Where is my nope music? Good morning, guys. If this would just come on, there we go. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. I need music and this. It's Monday. Let's go. Go. Wake up, you dirty bird. Let's go aboard. Veronica, good morning. Who the man? Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Chris. Let's go, Chris. Doug, good morning. Let's go, Doug. Good morning, Red. Good morning, Scott. Jeffros. Good morning, Azul. Criminal. Good morning, Duresh. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Litz. What's Litz? Good morning. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Peter. Bedtime, CEI. Yeah, we talked about CEI last Friday and then on Sunday. V Charles, good morning. Let's go. Good morning, Corinda. Good morning. Anyways, again, so most of these stocks that are moving on the list here. Good morning, Carlos. Here to this channel. Is it true? Yes, it's true, Vince. Yes, it's true. It's true. So, anyways, we talked about this on Sunday, right? So, posted this on Sunday in the Trades Ideas channel. They had the good news today, and the stock exploded 200%, right? So, if you were watching this from Sunday night or this morning, and you were able to get in, congratulations. CEI, again, we talked about this one last Friday. We talked about this on Sunday as well in Discord, right? So it's up 107% this morning as well, right? So we'll take a look at some of these names. What's happening this? I mean, you can see a lot of penny stocks on the list. Cint is another one that's not new to us, right? So we've talked about this a bit as well. AGFY, we've talked about this one at higher prices, right? So if you have any questions, ask. Please and thank you. Let me get a thing here. 1 second. Get a thing going here. Again, good morning, guys. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. And is this the last week before Christmas? Yeah, before the holidays. It is. Last week before the holidays. So make those monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So I need CEI and MDGL. Many. Choo. There we go. Just getting this one. GL. Sit. And there are a few more names that we'll look at, guys. Just because there are more names that might potentially run for the same reason, right? So CEI is not just running because it's randomly running; it's running because it's very similar to Cosmos, and since very similar, right? So there are a few names on here that we will look at, just for those same reasons. So VKTX. And what else is on the list? Yeah. Anyways, we'll leave it at that for now. Thoughts on Hexo? Yeah, Hexo's another one, right? So Hexo's also doing a split, Jeff, right? So we talked about Hexo a little bit in Discord as well. So we'll talk. CJ's. Good morning, KJ. Good morning, Scott. ATNF is also another one, right? So CC's. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning, right? Pete. Good morning, Karina. Good morning. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Yeah, let me take a look at some of these names actually, right? So again, you're noticing that after Cosmos happened, right? This is why we talk about like when you're building a watch list. you always want to look at and say, oh, like I'm building a watch list, sure, but like also what's the market trend, like what's the market theme currently, right? So that's kind of why a lot of these names you're seeing on here this morning are names we talked about in Discord, right? Like the Hexo. I think again someone mentioned ATNF in Discord, right? So Scott did, yeah, Scott did, right? So yeah, again, because all you look at Cosmos, you're like, oh wow, Cosmos exploded. My goodness, why did Cosmos explode? Well, I mean, there's a big reason why it exploded because people could not sell it. But then also, right, also, you then look and say, oh wow, okay, they've also done a split. So what else is potentially doing a split that could do the same thing, right? So CEI doing a split, Hexo doing a split, ATNF doing a split. So there are quite a few names to look at, and we will kind of slowly get through those names. Let's go, Jeff. Let's make those monies. Let's make those monies, Jeff. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, anyways, Cosmos looks like it's building a bit of support here, 1080ish. So we will see if that holds, right? So I was hoping for a run up today. I'm hoping you are. Yeah, okay. I mean, it is gapping up, right? It's at 13 cents right now, Jeff. Right. So from 9 cents to 13 cents, right? That's to 14 cents at the highest there, right? So that's a pretty nice rally. I would again, so I would be careful. These are not diamond hand hold plays, Jeff. Remember that. These are not plays for you to hold and say, oh yeah, diamond hands until we die, baby. Let's go. No, you have to be careful with those, right? So play the momentum into this play potentially. And then I personally would be like concerned holding this over, like overnight into the splits because a few things could happen that would yeah, so just make sure you're aware of that when you get into those positions then. Anyways, let me take a look at Hexo, guys. Hexo. These guys are doing a split today. Split completed, right? So that's what I mean. So obviously it's up 5% here. It's not a whole lot, right? So with most of these names, honestly, what I want to do here is just wait and see, right? See what the price action is as the market opens, because then that will really be, pre-market is one thing, right? And it's fun. But once the market opens, you can actually get a sense of direction, right? So that's what I'd be waiting here for here on Hexo, right? So again, it's up 9 cents from the actual like closing price to split price, right? So which is what, $1.67. So it's up 5 cents, 9 cents here, right? So not a whole lot yet. So we'll see what happens when the market opens, see which way it's moving in, and then go from there. Waka, good morning. Good morning, DC. Ayo. Mostly today, maybe I'll leave a few hundred. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Yeah. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. For 2 months, really? Vaccine? Oh, Auburn, hopefully you're okay now. Hopefully you're okay now, Auburn. That's good to see you though. Good to see you. Good to have you back. D, good morning. Not settle funds to invest in. Yeah. Okay, that's annoying. Alex, let's go. And what's and thrust. Let's go. Ryan, good morning. You do get margin call when you have when you get when you under middle la, 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 la. I don't think you get margin called, but I just think your account maybe gets like restricted and you can't really make those yeah, I think Peter's gone through this a few times. Yeah. Let's go. Ryan, I'll come back to your question here. Right. So when once Peter shows up, I think your account just gets restricted, and you can't just freely do trades anymore. Right. It gets restricted, something like that. What Josh says, let's get this party started the right way. What did Josh do? What has he done, Josh? Let's go. Come on, Josh. Josh has been I am seeing Josh's message now. Josh, don't forget to like and subscribe, join the Hunters family, and experience trading like never before. Let's go, Josh. All technical analysis, no furu, no FOMO, amazing people and daily trades. Let's go, Josh. And Josh is giving away 10 memberships, guys. So, Jeff, congratulations. KB, congrats. MRB, congrats. Crypto Surfer, Josh, let's go. Tough, congrats. Susan, congrats. Mr. Fix, congrats. Rosalie, congrats. Let's go. Jeff, that's amazing. Josh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. You're amazing. And thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. And so, if you are getting a brand new membership, considering la 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 la. Mm, let me see here. Let me. Oh yeah. Put my. Anyways, expect. One second, guys. Retracements. Why is that name white? Why is that? Interesting, actually. La la la. That they could reduce a lot of debts and that. No. Just my Anyways, I just had to respond to messages in Discord, guys. So delete that, and then let me get you guys. So again, if you're new, thank you very much again, Josh. Really appreciate that. Let me get you a link to join Discord. So again, this will only work if you're a member, and you need to follow those steps in Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel once you get this link in the chat. So I just need to get a link here. Uh, Updated link. There we go. Perfect. 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 There you go. So that's the link at the bottom of the chat there. Right. So click that link if you just got a new membership, and that link will take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Member, how's it looking for today? CEI. CEI is selling off into the open, right? So again, these plays, these split plays, you can't really expect the to replicate Cosmos, right? So if the technicals do align, that's amazing, but we won't really get to see much until the market opens. Like it's again, like I mentioned earlier, it's one thing to look at pre-market and play with pre-market, but once the market opens, that's a little bit better, right? So there goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is down 61% there, right? So yup. From $22, $24 on Friday to $8.70 this morning, right? So again, be careful, right? So ayo, you know who, you know who, you know who. Tree shaking, my la, 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 so we can get rising. Let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. Yeah, I appreciate that. TC, good morning. And you in the clear? Yeah, that's right. TC, yeah. Do I see a fresh haircut? I had to. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I just needed a haircut. That's all. In the title, what do you have since nothing? I let me take a look. So again, there's a lot of questions about AMC. AMC seriously just needs to hold $5, right? So I mean, the fact that AMC is raising money through Ape might be a good thing if they can actually drop some good news, right? So yeah, it's a good thing that they're raising money, right? So again, if you're not sure, AMC announced this morning that they're raising some more monies. AMC Entertainment raises 162 million, 62 through sales of AMC preferred equity units, right? So 162 million. That's some nice monies, isn't it? Right? So to be between December 31st, 2022. Okay, interesting. And then what they're gonna use with that money? So they're gonna use that monies, and then they're gonna use that monies at the bottom here to buy some, say 13 screens or whatever they're doing. Unbelievable. No way. Cosmos did an offering. Cosmos did an offering. Oh my god! Wow. Uh, yeah. I mean, again, these. I keep saying this over and over and over. These are not diamond hand plays. And yes, virus AMC, like AMC, there's one thing that AMC has one problem. I think they're kind of doing both, but I wish they would focus more on the biggest problem than yeah. Anyways, blah blah blah. Yeah, so again, AMC, watch for that support at 5-ish, right? And then go from them. About that offering will always follow reverse plate like Cosmos had. Yeah, right? So, and these companies are rubbish. I keep saying, these are not diamond hand held positions. If you get into a Cosmos, especially after a split, like once these guys go through the process of a split, or any penny stock in general, right? So you want to be careful with the diamond hands mentality, right? So you know what I mean? So that thing went from as a company, as a penny stock, those guys went from 8 cents to 80 cents, sold off, did a split from 60 cents on Friday all the way to $23. You know what the company is thinking? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, run to the bank. Run to the bank. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Bank, you see my stock? My stock is at $23. You want to offer me something? Offer me anyways, Azul. So let's see here. So, yeah, so Cosmos Health announces pricing of 32 million preferred shares. Direct. Okay, there you go. Right. So there you go. Interesting. Is maybe to or maybe two. Yeah, David, those splitting. They're splitting. You're gonna see a whole bunch of penny stocks announce splits now because these CEOs know exactly what to do. When they see like split names pumping under a penny stock, they're gonna try and do the same thing. So if you're, let me take a look at the stocks that are splitting here. I know Sint is a new one because Sint is on the movers list this morning. By the yeah, I'll pull up that image later. Tesh, yeah, I was gonna roast Tesh, but I'll roast later. So here's a little list of potential names to watch. Hi, Lasha. Um, might get 1 billion for what? Runway vibes for this. Okay, okay. Yeah, again, so CEI announced a split on Friday, right? So went from 9 cents to 11 cents, sold off, and then again, let me take a look. Complete acquisition of TikTok rival. Oh wow, okay. You know what's crazy is BBIG's on the on the hype train now. One second, guys. Let me take a look at this. I don't know how I missed that BBIG stuff there. Anyways, um, let me get a thing to this article here. So if you're wondering, there you go. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Cosmos offering, unbelievable. Those guys. Anyways, right. So I'll take a look at BBIG here in a second as well. I just wanted to get that. I just wanted to see what Cosmos was all about with that offering. Good morning, break. If I missed you, if I haven't said good morning, guys. Manny, I'll take a look at AGFY. Dr. Paula, good morning, guys. Uh, BBIG. Anyways, I will take a look. Um, get rid of this here. Anyway, so BBIG. BBIG has been running from 50 cents um, because again TikTok, right? TikTok gets banned. BBIG is viewed as, I mean, Lemotive, right? BBIG owns Lemotive, which is viewed as the Snapchat rival in India, right? So um, that's why BBIG is so exciting. That's why it's pumping. I mean, it's gapping up this morning because they just announced some news, right? So there goes BBIG. Again, news comes out. BBIG says and once and thrust, right? So yep, news came out this morning for BBIG. Anyways, so we'll see if this thing can stay above 70 cents here, right? So I will leave a BBIG there. So break, you had a question about, or yeah, had the opportunity to get into a 10 cents this, but decided to wait until the open. What price should you be looking for to enter your position? I would, again, so like with any stock, I would let it settle at the open, right? So it's not exactly, I mean, price, sure, but it's about like what happens when the market opens, right? So let it settle wherever it settles, and then that would be an opportunity, is what I'd be looking for, right? So AGFY here. I think this thing was up 50% this morning. Yeah, it's still up 54%. Again, keep in mind, gap ups are usually for selling. So with most of these names, especially with this, gapping up 50%, I would manny the goats, right? So I would kind of see what happens at the open first, right? Again, gap ups are for selling. People would take profits at the open. Not catchy, not catchy. Lomotive. They should change the name to Lomo. Um, Lomo, like a mofo. I think Lomo. I think I've seen that like somewhere, Peter. I think they maybe actually call it Lomo for some. I don't know, but yeah, they do need to change the name, right? From Snapchat is Snap is catchy. Snap is also going to be another name that performs well to that, right? So you like Lomotive, okay? Uh, yeah, TikTok, TikTok Lomo. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, people have said they've used Lomo and the app is absolute rubbish. So I really don't know. Anyways, again, Cosmos has done an offering and the selling of this morning. Blah 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 blah. CEI with a bit of a sell off into the open game. Most of these names will sell off into the open as people take profits, right? So CEI might be a little bit different because it's already that momentum there and it's selling off into the open. So you might actually see this thing pop at the open here. But anyways, I would still be patient with it though. Right? So at 11:50 though, it's at 9. Kevin, yeah, I get that. But I mean, there are a lot of stocks that have done offerings at higher prices. It's just the perception of an offering, right? So, and adding shares to the float and this and that, right? So, I mean, there are a lot of stocks that have done offerings at higher prices that have gone to the abyss, right? So, most of these stocks are 8 cents. They've done offerings at $1, $2, and they've disappeared, right? Um, so you want to be careful with that, you know. um I don't think like I really don't think Cosmos, unless these guys start dropping some news, right? So I don't know if this is a stock that's worth $20, right, like it was on Friday. So yeah, anyways, it looks like it's finding a bit of support at 980 here, as you can see, right? These massive red candles kind of chilling out a bit, right? So with a bit of a push into the open here, so we'll see. Again, if you have any questions, guys, please ask. Right, so let me refresh this list one more time, and we open in less than a minute here. So MDGL again had some good news, right? Had some good news, as expected. Not expecting good news, but they're expecting news. CEI is doing a split on Wednesday, so split names are hot. AGFY. I think this thing might just be gapping up because it was a disaster. Since announced a 1-for-100 split. Um, right, so the stock is doing well. You guys ready? Are you ready for the chaos? Ready for the chaos? I need to sign in here as well. Hey yo, R7. Good morning. Good morning. You're not ready, Hood man. You're stuck in VLON. Okay. Um, Interesting. La 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 la. Let the games begin, Rick. Let the games begin. There we go. Anyways, CEI is kind of bouncing at the open here, right? Like I mentioned earlier, it might be interesting just because it's selling off into the open, so you might see a bit of a bounce, right? So, but again, with these names, it's Monday morning. I would not be rushing into any of these names, honestly. Let them chill out. Let them give you defined support levels, right? Cosmos on Friday wasn't just a wake up and boom boom boom. No, we sat here for like 2 hours, and right, an hour, and it consolidated, and then boom for the rest of the day, right? So if you miss something, don't feel too bad, right? Let it consolidate. Anyways, there's CEI, 13 cents incoming here for that thing. Moose, good morning. Pablo, ayo. Travis, ayo. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go. What's up with BBIG, Archie? BBIG announced this morning that they've completed the acquisition of Lemotive, their TikTok rival. So that's why the stock is moving this morning. So with CEI here, watch for that 14-cent level, which is that pre-market high there, right? So 14 cents. Watch for that level. No Lomo, no FOMO, please. No FOMO, no FOMO, Alex, no FOMO. To buy, just rushing. Not rushing to buy. Not rushing to buy. Not now. Follow my. No FOMO, please. These companies that announce a split should have waited for the T to settle with the man. Yeah, but I think what they do, what they look at though, is the fact that like, oh, all these split names are running. Well, we need to catch this momentum now. Now's our time. Now's our time to announce it and do well, right? So that's all they want. So, anyways, yeah, no, that looks good there. 13.5 there for CEI. Cosmos is doing a good job, honestly, of holding above that eight, whatever this level is, right? So, $8.80 ish, 880 to 850 here, right? It's doing a good job of staying above that level, right? So, and then with CEI all the way to 13.5, 13.6 almost, and then right back down to 12, right? So that thing needs to consolidate somewhere. It's going. AGFY is going. Okay. I feel like I have the same charts on like multiple screens. There's AGFY on the left hand side here. Yeah, it's volatile. Like it's up and down, up and down, up and down. New England is reversing. You're all in on that, aren't you? All in, all in. No, I am not. I am not, Alex. I wish I was though. I wish I was. It's halted. It's not halted on here though. There goes CEI, guys. Right again. That's why we say do not fall into these names. Even though they look exciting, you're like, oh my god, it's gonna go. It's gonna explode without me. Nope. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Derek, I'll take a look at HRBZ. Yeah. The market's bleeding today. No, SPY is down 18 cents here though, right? So it's not really bleeding yet. But there was so much negative news over the weekend about China and COVID and this and that and that and this. Um, it's going to be severe, Josh. Yeah. Uh, at least I got something to fall back on. Yeah. And then he needs to run for president. And maybe that money to be there goes Cosmos. Cosmos is almost back to 10 cents here. So see if that thing can break above 10 cents and stay above 10 cents. Then it might actually have a really good chance of recovering back to the highest there. Right. So um yeah, those NFTs are recovered in where are the Adam Aaron apologies? Adam Aaron, what an absolute criminal. What a criminal. AGFY selling off the AMC. Let me take a look. I want to look at $10. Yeah, it needs to stay above that level. There goes AMC, guys. Wow, my goodness. Yeah, AMC is following the S&P here. It's selling off with SPY, right? So AMC again needs to stay above. AMC needs to stay above that above $5. That thing breaks below $5, so Lord have mercy, because it's bridge time. $3. I still can't trade. I use and have a on your account. And you with the same problem. Honestly, Andres, I would just call your broker and ask what's going on. I think that would be the best thing for you to do. Call them and ask what's going on. What can I do about this? You know what I mean? Yeah, I would just call them red metas. Okay, right. So anyways, we with BBIG had that news, nice gap up into the open here and then sold off, right? So again, gap ups off for selling, guys, right? There's nothing that's exploding yet. Well, Cosmos, but Cosmos was selling off. Gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? So Cosmos gapping down, people buying. All of these other names gapping up, people selling, right? So let these things chill out a little bit and give you support, regain momentum, right? Show you that they can sell off and go again, get the paper hands out, not the paper hands, but people just sell at the open, right? So get those people out and then let it recover with, and then you can maybe look at it then. For Mullen, yeah, Mullen has problems, as we know, right? So again, let these names relax. Trading platform, yeah, I've never heard of that platform, by the way, right? So yeah, I've never heard of this platform before. So, anyways, CEI is trying. See that thing can break above 13 cents here and go for 14. CEI, come on, you can. And SLNO was another one that was on the list. R7. Um, let me take a look. SLNO here. Yeah. Well, wow. Okay. That thing gapped up and then sold off into the open, right? So you kind of notice a pattern though, right? So with these momentum names, especially when they're selling off into the open, there's a pretty good chance that they could recover, right? And after the open here. Interesting. Yeah, there's resistance here, like at the $1.35 R7. So that thing can clear that level. 150 next, right? So 130, 130, 137-ish, 135 to 137 here resistance for SLNO. I'll leave this one up. And if you can clear this level, 150, and then who knows after that, right? So I don't think this thing has a massive float. No, it's less than 5 million. So SLNO. Uh, yeah, right. So yeah, that one was on the pre-market movers list here, somewhere. It might have fallen off as it sold off into the open there, but yeah, it was on there. And yeah, there goes CEI on the left hand side. Actually, I'll just do this instead. CEI. So yeah, 14 cents pre-market high for CEI. So I would so watch for that 14-cent level there. Oh, it wants it, doesn't it? There it goes. And booms, 14 cents, right? So that's the same level we failed at pre-market. So see if we can clear this 14 cents and then 15 cents. Every cent for the stock is going to be it's going to be resistance, right? So, and yeah. And blah 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 blah. 1 second. Uh, Bond, yeah, VKTX. Let me take a look. What does Cosmos offering mean? Lisa, they're raising money. They're raising $32 million. So they're selling shares, right, to raise money. So people don't necessarily like when companies do that, right? So SLR, that thing broke above so quickly there. R7, that thing broke above 135, 137 so quickly, and here comes a 150 SLNO, right? So my goodness, damn, right? So yeah, so watch for 150 as resistance here. Yeah, pretty small. Yeah, surprised they didn't. Then yeah, maybe they just don't need the money. They don't need the monies. Is your one trade like the level, like the technical levels, or what? Yeah, I'm back. I had to go pay my debts. I'm poor now, Tish. Which debts? The soccer debts or what? Yeah, watch for that 150 there R7. Yeah, that's anyways, CEI broke above 14 cents here, guys. So again, now watch for 15. Watch for 15 cents. Every penny is gonna be resistance. Every penny resistance. Buys into again with will be great. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, Yeah, I mean, Cosmos is holding, right? So if that thing can break above 10 cents and actually hold 10 cents, 10 cents, $10, it might create a nice little opportunity there, right? So if you're holding CEI, type in yes in the chat. I know a lot of you guys are holding this, right? So if you're holding this and here comes 15 cents, I think it's sending it, isn't it? Yeah, if you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. I'm rich. Mm, let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Nah, nah, nah. You know this. Let's go, Josh. Double it and donate more. Let's Peter. Yeah, lose it all. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. Good morning, Davin. Ayo. Yeah, congratulations, guys. If you're holding this, right, make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready. On Apple, you did. Oh my God. How many did you really buy, Peter? How many did you really buy? Oh my God. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos watch for $10 as resistance there, right? And CEI 15 cents resistance, right? So Emmer, good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, it's done well this morning. We have 769 now. 769. My goodness. Wow. Damn. Anyways, again, reminder: these are not diamond hand plays. To me, these are scalp names. Names like CEI, into the split. These are scalp plays, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a plan, because when these things do sell off, they move quick, right? So be ready. You still can't sell Cosmos on public, Vincent. I would call them and ask what's going on. Some brokers will take the sweet time. Some brokers will take a really long time to get all this stuff figured out. So yeah, just call them and ask, right? So see what they're saying. Well, spy better go pumping then, because the S&P is looking like absolute rubbish. And SLNO there, that thing's back to $1.50 R7. $1.50 SL. Um, you know what's crazy? Is Soleno Therapeutics announces financing commitment of up to 60 million. So infusion at closing and 50 million upon positive data. Additional 35 million. Okay, sounds good. I mean, this is just a smarter way of doing an offering, honestly, right? It's a smarter way of doing an offering for these guys here. Some companies. I mean, you saw what's happened with Cosmos offering and then sold off, right? So, oh yeah, I'm supposed to look at that stock too for Born them. Um, VKTX, VKTX. Yeah, that thing actually did a nice little bottoms there at 550 ish at the open here. Yeah, and it's breaking $6 here now. Alex, are you in this? Born, are you in or no? Yeah, ETNF is halted up. Yeah, it splits. Split Monday. Yeah, I would honestly, Born, I would like for this thing to consolidate at 6 first, or come back and give you a retracement to like 570 ish. Um, I need AMC in the basement, please. Josh, why? Why, you want to buy it? You want to buy AMC? Yeah, so either consolidate at 6 or give you a dip ski here. So 580 or 570 and actually hold those levels. And then, okay, cool, maybe, right? So, so a lot of rubbish names here this morning to look at. I'll come back to Cosmos here. Let me take a look at ATNF. So ATNF again, that's another split name. Scott, were you able to get in on this? So these guys announced a split, right? They announced a split. Again, Scott was asking about this on Sunday, yeah, last night in Discord, and boom, 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 and it's pumping here, isn't it? Right. So it's halted up, by the way, as Dan mentioned, right? So, yeah. Let me take a look at that list again here. There's a list of. I 2918. Interesting. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to look at some of the names on the list there, right? So I was looking at PBLA this morning, but I think I might have missed. Think I might have missed the entry on that thing then. Slacked at the open. Slack, slack, slack. Annoying. That thing was below. That thing was below 8 cents. Below 8 cents. PBLA. You want to get all your puts? Oh my God, criminal, criminal, criminal. Um, Weibo says it's halted due to corporate action undergoing. Oh lords. Really? Okay. Yeah. So born there's your sell off, right? So you got in at, okay, 68. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. That thing needs to hold there, right? So again, either hold six or come back and give you that sell off, right? And it has given you that sell off. Try not to go red. And there goes PBLA with the fat green candle, right? So whoever just forward into the stock, you're a criminal in the chats. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, wanted this thing earlier this morning. But nope, not right now though. That thing's had a fat green candle there. No thanks. It needs to consolidate somewhere else, and then maybe. I know R7. Um, so yeah, see if this thing can reclaim $6 here now. Alex is born in as well. Still waiting. And you can see how that thing R7, that thing's failing at at $1.50 there. SLNO, right? A lot of resistance at that level there. BBIG really isn't doing much. You're in? Okay, there you go. Make sure you have a stop loss and move it higher, please, and thank you. Um, Let me take a look and let me pull up ETNF here. It's up and trading now again here. So up and trading ETNF. But see, you can't buy this on Weibo. Where else can you not buy this? Corporate action. Where else can't you buy this? Interesting. It's at $7 now, right? So I don't necessarily like the spread on this. I think it's dangerous, but uh, shows them yeah, exactly, like that is good for Tesla. Tesla will use that news as a good thing, honestly, right? So the S&P is hitting new lows of the day, by the way, like it's crashing hard. Spy. Uh, you can buy it on Webull at interesting. And there goes SLNO, right, selling off. And VKTX needs to clear that $6 level, otherwise it's gonna dip again. So that thing breaks below 580. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. And there you go, $6, 602. Let's go, criminals. Uh, ATNF. Oh, that's what you're trying to. I was waiting for you as well. You can buy it on Webull. Okay, there you go. That's a bit different then. But yeah, again, so keep moving that stop loss higher as VKTX goes higher then. So new highs of the day, right? At 615 there. 615. And anyways, back to CEI here. CEI is not too bad, is it? Nope, not too bad. Right, holding 14 cents here. I think this would be like the main squeeze, well, the main like split play today. So I bet you there are a lot of eyes on this, just watching Cosmos and watching this, right? So this is going to 18 cents today, Anthony. I would not be surprised if it did. Would not be surprised if it did. Na, 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 na. I would not be surprised. Let me take a look at the other one here. Choo, choo. Why is that at 29? Interesting. Yeah, it's holding. Yeah. MDGL. There goes VKTX. Going for the highs of the day again there. So PBLA. We'll come back to that at some point here today. Let me take a look at MDGL. So again, MDGL had good news, right? So that thing is holding $200 very nicely. Very nicely there. So I know Peter played this. Peter, you played this from $60, $70. To where? Congratulations, by the way. There you go. VKTX new highs at the day. We will need a. Remember, the flow down is massive. No, no, no. Much no, no. Just need to hold strong. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. So. Exactly. There goes VKTX. New highs of the day there. Let's go to 169. 69 to 169. Peter, you're a criminal. You just wanted that on your as a screenshot, didn't you? Anyways, new highs of the day here for VKTX. So Alex and Born, please move that stop loss higher, please, and thank you. And go. More. More. Unless keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Right? So 8 cents. Oh, on those, yeah. That's actually that's a nice average because yeah, mine is not even close, not even close, not even close. Not even close. You got in Manny the Goat at 590. Okay, well there you go. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you move it higher. Please make sure you're ready to go. Right. So, yeah, make sure you're ready to go. Let me take a look at the daily on this stock, anyways. Also pre-market. Na, na, na. Right. So, hmm, among market gainers. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Let me take a look at Zyme as well. Zyme and then IPHA, right? So and then I'll come back to VK here. So Zyme. Good morning, Kelly. Ayo. Zyme is up 13%. What's the float on this one here? Yeah, a little bit bigger, right? So most of these names are gapping up this morning because of what's happened with the other one, right? So uh, what's the so loud? What's IPHA, something like that? Yeah, innate, right? So this one's at 270. Okay, it's up 44%. Yeah, most of these names are gapping up this morning because of the news with the news from the news with MGDL, right? So very similar stonks. Not the same amount of volume, obviously, but yeah, not bad, right? So interesting. Anyways, VKTX. La, 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 la. Yeah, this one's fighting, right? So see if we can give you that 200% rally. La la la. Yeah, yeah, Kelly. So again, we posted a MDGL in Discords last night, Sunday, because that was news that was expected to come out today, and the news came out and actually did really well with that, right? So, yeah, that was posted in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord Sunday afternoon, right? So at some point there. So at some point, CEI again, failing just below $15, 15 cents, $15, 15 cents, guys, right? So see if this thing can give you a sell off and then consolidate. Hopefully, stay above 13 cents here. AMC, AMC short attack. Hmm. Feel like AMC doesn't need help with that, you know. Anyways, MDGL is at, yeah, 210 dollars right now. So AMC here. AMC is at, oh lord, AMC broke below $5. My goodness, AMC broke below. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, see what happens at the end of the day here today with AMC, right? Is it holding five? Is it below five? Bye bye, right? So the only thing with AMC is that it's following the S&P lower, right? That's because the S&P is selling off here. So if the S&P rallies, I'm sure AMC will rally as well. That's not exactly what you want to see though. No, 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 no. Who will buy? Kelly? Oh no. What do you mean? Like who will buy as the company or the stock? I think Peter's the only one that I know that played that stock this morning. He got in at $67, $69 this morning, and then sold it. So, and the stock says he's out. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Hexo. I don't think I've looked at Hexo much today. Again, that's another name that's doing a split, right? Hexo. Hexo's selling off. Well, again, they've done a split already, right? With most of these names, guys, like I keep saying, right, you need to be careful and really wait. I cannot tell you what's going to happen when a company does a split, right? Because it's completely dependent on momentum. So what I would recommend is waiting for these things to complete the split, right? You can play the momentum pre-split when the news comes out, like CEI, but then post split, you kind of want to give it time to give you that direction. Because if you forward into Hexel here, because they did a split, Hexel never gave anybody a reason to buy the stock, like zero, right? The stock is trending lower, 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 right? So you kind of want to wait for these stocks to give you that reason, and then okay, send it, right? And then go from there, right? So splits will again, it's all different. Who would buy? Oh, okay. I see what Kelly's asking. Yeah. Okay. I'll take the small gains, Spawn. Take the small gains over and over and over. Those become big gains, right? There goes Hexo, guys. Hexo is still selling off, right? So until Hexo can consolidate somewhere, meh, right? Leave it alone, right? So with VKTX here, VKTX still looks good because again, Born, it's holding above that moving average, right? It's riding that moving average really nicely here, right? So it's holding it, right? If it breaks below that moving average, oh yeah, then that's a problem, right? So but it's holding above that moving average. The blue line there is what I'd be looking at, right? Consolidating, it's acting as support, right? And it's hitting, well, about to hit new highs here. 650 resistance though. As Zoo Cosmos holding with is very unusual. The offering is at a high price and includes warrants. Says the CEO will be buying. Okay, interesting. Yeah, for Cosmos, yeah. So CEI on the left hand side there. What's Cosmos doing? Nah, Cosmos is actually still holding up well here, isn't it? Wow, impressive. It's holding really well there. What's that, Michelle? What's that? STRY. What's uh, what's your question? And there goes VKTX. Yeah, Alex says I'm still in. Born, you left me alone. I'm still in there. And there goes new highs, 658. So Alex, congratulations. Alex is a seasoned criminal, is what he is. There you go, 670. Yeah, you start. Yeah, I know, Born. That's okay though. Honestly, that's okay, right? Better safe than sorry, right? So, you're still in as well, Manny. Congratulations, Manny got in at 590 as well. Well, there you go, Manny. It's $8. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so Cosmos. We'll see if Cosmos can eventually break above $10 here and actually hold Azul. If it can, okay, cool, right? So, um, and then go from there. And yeah, SLNO R7. That thing hit that 50, that $1.50, and really just struggled. Um, Okay, Kako. Okay, I see what you're saying. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at STRY here. Story. Um, yeah, micro penny stock here. Wow, interesting. Why is that thing up 1300%? My goodness. I am not sure there's a whole lot I can tell you about the stock then if it's up this much already here, right? So it looks like it's sold off hard, right? And now it's recovering a little bit here. So honestly, this is just pure momentum, J Froze. There's really no there's really not what you can do here in terms of analysis when that stock is up that much here. I would maybe just again, I mean, there's not a whole lot of price action since the market opened. It's just been going up. So if that thing can give you maybe a bit of a dip and consolidate, yeah, that might be an opportunity there. So be careful though, please. Be careful. There goes Cosmos with a fat red candle, right? So waiting incorporate info. Okay, interesting. Can we get a 10 a.m. push for Cosmos? Come on, for CEI. Yeah, CEI still fighting with that 15-cent level there. So, but I mean, it's holding up well. Yeah, it's holding up really well there, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, Michelle, let me take a look at the other one as well. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, oh yeah, yeah, Michelle, there you go. Uh, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. That really helps. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat there. Could you see Cosmos pushing 10 a.m.? I mean, that's just that's just something you hope for, Rockefeller. You can't really say, oh, the stock is going to push at this time. You think CEI is still going to go up or about to crash, Mikey? With CEI here, it's actually holding up really well. It's holding up really well there. If CEI breaks below like the 20 breaks below 14, Mikey, I'd be concerned. If that thing clears 15 cents there, oh, then it looks good. It looks ready to go. Like it looks primed to keep pushing, right? So whether that's 16, 18, 20 cents, right? But again, I would just have a rock solid plan though in terms of a stop loss and whatnot in case this thing starts dropping because it's going to move really quickly. Right, so for now it's holding up really well, but you can tell that there's resistance in and around this area at 15 cents, right? So I would be careful. You know what I mean? So, yeah, on Cosmos, watch for $10. Watch for $10 for resistance there. If not, well, I would almost expect that thing to sell up to $8 and whatever cents again, if it doesn't clear 10 cents. Wait, Michelle, you got in at what? You got in at 5? My goodness, and it's halted at 9:36. Congratulations. Um, Secure the bulls. Yeah, I mean we're not pumping yet, so I don't know if it's a fake sell-off though. Musty. Vuzi commences full-scale deployment within Japan of Vuzi smart glasses to support workforce. What's Vuzi doing here? Vuzi, a la Vuzi. Not really doing much, even with that news. There's just not enough volume there on that stock, so that's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Right. So again, with CEI here, you can tell there's a bit of resistance here, just below 15 cents. Yeah, Kelly. Okay. CPRX. Okay. RX. There's a load of rubbish. Spy can barely get a bounce, and Spy can barely get a bounce. Barely get a bounce. Let me take a look. Musty, I know we few of those names in Discord that I want to take a look at. No. So what's raising monies? Anything on the momentum scanner yet? VKTX is the only thing on the scanner. Wow, interesting. Thank you very much, Hugh, for posting that there. Blah, 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 32 million. There you go. Uh, oh, yeah. And Peter sold CEI at 13 cents. Well, guess where it's at now? 14 cents. Peter, good jobs. Good job, good job. What stock is that? Veronica, what stock is that? Has a chance to hit $7 VKTX. Where is it? I honestly would not. I'm just kidding, Peter. Uh, New York time low. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. If that thing breaks below support, honestly, you get rid of it quickly, right? So, do I think it's gonna try again? Potentially, right? If it can bounce off this level, right? If VKTX can hold off this level here at like this level, right there, right, it has a pretty good chance. As long as it stays above that, right, yeah, it's possible that it could reverse from here. If it breaks below this level, you might just sell off against a 610 then, right? So 630 is 628, and then 610, and then below that level, prayers, prayers. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Right, potentially be aggressive with the stop loss if you have to. That's okay, right? So again, what we kind of talked about earlier was that 9-day moving average, right? So this level right here, right, support and support. So once you break below that level at like 650, that's a problem already, right? So if I'm watching this blue line and it's acting as support, right? So when that thing breaks below the blue line, like it's acting as support, right? So like right here, right, 577 blue line hold, all the way up there at 620 hold, right, 650, right? Once you break below that level, it's a bit of a problem. So once you break that, and then you're looking for the 20 EMA here, right? So at 630. So it looks like it's holding there for now, though. Hopefully, you can stay above that VKTX, right? It's holding for now, right? It's holding there for now. Um, for the yes, Alex. So if you just type in EMA, that should pop up for you, right? So and there it goes, right? It's holding there for now. Uh, Reverse split offering, bots, flushes, FUDs, Shotas, cooked MM, Sky. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. And there goes VKTX. VKTX just actually look interesting, doesn't it? Like it's done well. Done really well there today with the 645 and a bounce. Just looked a bit different on your. Yeah, it does. Okay. Like I'm sure, like I play with most of these indicators, and some of them will change. Right? So back to 650, right? So again, that thing held that bottom there at at that 630 level, right? And here it goes. So see if you can push for the highs again to the abyss for Cosmos. Oh Lord, what is it doing? So with CEI, watch for that level as well. For support 13.5, watch for that level for CEI. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is right below $10 here for Cosmos. I think Cosmos could sell off, right? So again, so that thing needs to clear $10 there. But then watch for that 830, 825, like on Friday. Friday, Thursday, one of those days. So it was again, so 825 was equivalent of 33 cents, which is where we kind of did the split at. So watch for that level for support, right? So that level is right here for Cosmos. So if that thing can hold above that level, right? Like again, like right there, 825, right? So if Cosmos can stay above that level, then maybe. But again, below $10, I just don't trust it. So unless it actually consolidates at 825, then I would be careful, please and thank you. Right. So be careful. Anyways, VKTX there. That looks good. Looks so young. Oh, she does? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, she is, Scott. Yeah, she is. And there goes VKTX, sending it 665, Alex. Still can't sell. I know that's annoying. Mm, interesting. Send it, Alex. Send it. Look at that thing. Back to 675 there. Back to the highs. So now with VKTX, I would be careful here, right? So just because we potentially might have a double top here, right? So that thing needs to clear this level here. And then boom, $7, right? So yeah. What about HKD? Manny, they go. Let me know what your question is and I'll take a look. What's your question? It's just 16 digits. Yeah. No, yeah. In Discord, now it's at $15. R7, oh my god. Really? HKD is at that price? HKD here, wow. Nice. What's the volume though? Not a whole lot. Yeah, that thing just went from $13 to 15. I mean, I feel like HKD is due for a bounce. A dead cat bounce, New England, yeah, it's due for something. It's due for something then. Has to bounce at some point. At some point, this thing has to go. Anyways, Yeah. Cosmos again, right, holding the $8.25. So if Cosmos can stay above that level, there's a chance, right? Above $10, then there really is a chance. So below 8.25 though, eh, anyways, and then CEI on the left hand side here, like we mentioned earlier, right? So see if you can stay above 13.5 here for CEI, the 50 EMA there. I like the 50. 50 and the 20 for especially the 50 there for support once you get a nice sell off, right? Cosmos slowly creeping towards $9 there. Now back down probably. I mean the volume is just lacking, so that in itself is a problem already. So that's a problem there. Ooh, blah blah blah. Was going to 75, they said, and honestly, with those donks, whoa, okay, interesting. And there goes Cosmos with the bouncy bounce. You still can sell Cosmos. Mafia, did you call your broker and ask? Like, I really would call them and ask, honestly. Wait, those apples? Those apple calls are what now? The 4 cents? Wow. Damn, Apple really struggling them. Uh, let's go CEI. Be careful. Yeah, CEI broke below there, right? Broke below that 13.5 and it's selling off, right? So again, please make sure you have a plan. Please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and that you're not diamond hand holding these positions, right? So markets. Experts in taking your money. Yeah, I mean that's what analysts are. Anyways, that's a beautiful bounce, by the way, for Cosmos, right? Beautiful bounce right at support, right? Is it halted? Yeah, Cosmos is halted up, guys, right? Halted up, right? So that's a beautiful level there for Cosmos that it's bouncing at. Again, bottoms, double bottoms, right? So $8.25. You're looking for banana splits. Cosmos CE has looking for banana splits. Anyways, again, Cosmos is halted here, right? Eight for $9.55, right? So that thing needs to stay above 8.25. It needs to get above $10, and yeah, and then go from there. So yeah, who the man? Yep, it's holding up well here. So go go go. Anyways, and VKTX, Alex, you're still in this one, aren't you? Right? It's still holding up really well, right? So I mean, it's having problems at the double top here, like 570, 580, right? 680, 680, 670, right? But it looks good. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, a tight one, right? In case it fails here and it's a double top and then it sells off, just make sure he's out. He's out. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, again, that thing needs to clear that 570, 580 there, and then okay, maybe more. And yeah, Cosmos again holds it, and CEI with we'll see what happens here. That was barely anything, Matt. Yeah, they were scared. They were scared. They're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's gonna be a fun day. Yeah, I mean, again, if Cosmos can stay above 850 and clear $10, I think it gets exciting above $10, right? So. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Not sure why they really halted that stock at that price. That should not have been a halt. To me, that's not a halt. Is that's the yeah? Anyways, yeah, we'll see. On your outs, Manny. Okay, congratulations, Manny. Good job. Right, that's honestly, this is not a bad spot to take profits at. Right, it's resistance anyways. If it breaks above, cool. Right, but that's not a bad spot. So, congratulations, Manny, on the gains there. So, congratulations, and let's go. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link if you want to. And again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Lawrence to 11 cents, I'll take a look. If you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. And there's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. And let's go. Alrighty, yeah. Let me take a look at CEI there really quickly. To 11 cents. I mean, it's possible, right? We might just sell up to. Let me see here. 11 cents. What I would look for honestly here for CEI, again, this CEI is a momentum play. For me, it's a momentum play. Like I would only scalp this and then collect those profits along the way, right? So did we see? Yeah, on Sunday, John, right? So on Sunday, I was I don't know, one of the let me take a look here, right? So Sunday here. Blah blah blah. Um, let's see here. MDGL. I am. I'm gonna ask. I was gonna ask you a question, Chris, John, but I don't think you can give me an answer though. Na, 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 na. Again, so MDGL was posted in Discord on Sunday night, Sunday afternoon at 5:30 p.m. Right. So right again, just looking through the like the expected news websites. Um, right. So I like if you go to the if you go to in Discord, if you go to the Hot Trades Links website, tab in Discord, there should be a website in there that you can look for. You can click on the website and you can take a look at upcoming catalysts, upcoming expected results, and things like that. And then you can find stuff like MGDL. Again, it's not always good news. Stuff like this doesn't always happen, right? So yeah, but again, that was posted in Discord on Sunday afternoon, right? So um, is about to run hard. Okay. And anyways, with CEI here, I would wait until that thing actually starts turning around, right? So, John, I sent you a message in Discord because I had a question about something else. I sent you a message in Discord, John. And there goes Cosmos. Cosmos is unhalted. It's still failing at $10. Like right at $10, that thing really needs to break above them. I mean, you can see the resistance, right? So, like, right, we know we have support at 825 because that's a level, right? So right? We know we have support at 825 and a resistance right there for Cosmos. So that's going to be a level we need to break. Again, that's $10. And once we break above that level, okay, it could be fun, right? Could be exciting here. So yeah, break above, please and thank you, please and thank you, right? $10 there. Oh, and it's doing it. Cosmos says, "Oh yeah, you want to fight? You want to fight? Okay, fine, I'll go." Right. So there you go. Cosmos, boom booms, and halted again, isn't it? Is it halted? Three, two, one, and halted. Um, and halted, and halted. There you go. So yeah, that's halted there. Cosmos broke above $10 and halted, so that could be fun. And VKTX still looks really good there, right? So it's failing at resistance here, VKTX, and still holding the 9 EMA there. So it's still having a hard time at 680, 670, 680 here, VKTX. It's about to get juicy. Oh, let's go. Come on, Cosmos. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be a good day. I hope so, right? I hope so. So I hope so. Totally turn on him. All the dirty, really, Josh? Oh my God. I think Mindy was saying this over and over and over. Like one of them is gonna turn, and they're gonna be on the yeah. Cosmos, no ceiling. We own the float. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. Cost to borrow 1,000. Short interest 1 million. Price target out of this world. Let's go. I'm just kidding, by the way. With the really Josh, my goodness, damn. Okay. Oh, like I don't know honestly, Josh. I don't know what those guys think like they were doing. I mean, you're running one of the one of the top crypto platforms in the like you're a leader in a space that's potentially like could change the world. Why not just do it right? Like why FTX? Why? Like what are you gonna like? The monies will come with what they're doing. The monies would eventually come. Why ruin it, FTX? Like why ruin it? I just don't. It just makes zero sense. Zero sense. Zero. You're using customers' monies to like fund all this rubbish. Like, just do it right. Anyway, it's not my business. Um, yeah, moving on. Cosmos still halted here. So Cosmos, there you go. Sympathy play, there you go. Thank you very much, R7. I keep forgetting about that one, just like I forgot about it last week as well, right? So NH here was a name that rallied last Friday with Cosmos, right? So it's not really doing much here. No, that's the wrong NH. There you go. Right. So this was a play that rallied on Friday with Cosmos, and it's pushing here a little bit, right? So NH. I fumbled so fast. You did? You did? R7, congratulations. Yeah, I mean, it's pushing up, isn't it? Right? So, yeah. So, NH. Called out, really? Really, John? And these guys are just having fun with this now, aren't they? The trust in crypto are a buying opportunity for them to make money, Doug? As the government. Exactly, Josh. It makes a lot more than 10% for the big guy. Yeah, James. Yeah, that's true. That's crazy to me though. Like but money's better. Diamond. I guess. Like it's just absolute rubbish, honestly. They're pushing it. Okay, NH. Okay, sounds good. 466 here. Right. So no 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 no. Yeah. Let me take a look at MDGL again here. MDGL. Anyone still holding this stock, guys? Anyone still holding this? I mean, that thing's up 200, 200 and yeah, it's gone skis, right? So Spy's pushing there now. But yeah, MDG has done really well, guys. Again, if you bought this, right, congratulations, right? If you're still holding MDGL, type in yet. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. They want a reason to so they can drop the crypto and push their new coins up. Steven, I mean, like, it's like maybe that was the intention all along with having this guy in place. I don't know, right? But like that just has to happen now, Stephen, right? So I think at this point, that's the next step. Crypto needs to be regulated, right? So because there's not a whole lot in terms of trust there, yeah. Because Spy go, yeah, Spy see that thing can break above that 384 there. CEI is starting to run. It is okay. And I'll take a look at CI in a second here. But yeah, again with VKTX, right? I know some of you guys were selling at 670. That's not bad at all, right? So that's many to go. Congratulations, right? So again, there's nothing wrong with selling at resistance, right? Absolutely nothing wrong with selling at resistance there, right? 670, 680. Yeah, when a stock fails at the level once, like right here, right, and we get to the same level and we're stalling, that's not a bad exit spot, is it? Right? Especially when we break below that moving average to confirm it, then okay, cool. Sell off, sell off, sell off, right? So see if this thing can consolidate again somewhere else. Anyways, Cosmos is on halted here at 1078 and going. Cosmos says, bye guys. I was down 60%. Now I'm only down 53. So one step closer. Imagine this thing goes from red to green. How chaotic would that be, right? So, anyways, yeah, it's trying. So if you bought the dip skis, congratulations. Been holding for since 37 cents, Kelly. Let's go, monies. Over at 300 by Goldman Sachs. $300 is the price target. Wow. Okay. Interesting. $300 for that stock. Uh, blah 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 blah. There you go. CEI. Yeah, let me go back to CEI here really quickly. With Cosmos, it seems like there's a bit of resistance. Yeah, right there, right? So you notice this previous like support level there, right? Right here, just below $11, 1090. That level is going to be a bit of resistance too for Cosmos, right? So again, previous support zone, right? So double bottoms there and a bounce. 1090 $11, yeah, that level is going to be resistance here on the right hand side. So it needs to clear that $11 level, and then boom booms, and then new resistance potentially, and then 1250 is our next wall. So 11 1090 11, and then 1250. That's crazy, isn't it, Musty? Grease up 36%. I keep avoiding that one because I just hate that name. But just hate it. Anyway, CEI isn't doing much, right? Hopefully CEI can stay above 12 cents. Right, 12 cents for support. If CEI can reclaim 13, and then okay, cool, they might rally again then. Right. So for now, again, Cosmos is the main plays in it. What's that? Is a nice double on Cosmos. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, nice. And NH with a nice little sell off here. The thing that's hard about stuff like this R7 is, the main plays will always be the more fun name. Like the sympathy plays are a little bit scary to play with, because people will pump and dump those, right? So what's resistance for SPY? Everywhere, everywhere, Preston, right? So see that thing can clear 385 there. 230 $31 for MDGL. My goodness, guys! Wow. Just not in the habit of. La 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 la. Let's go. MDGL. La 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 la. Peter, you saw this thing, didn't you? My goodness, look at this. Vince, did you need any more confirmation? Peter sold MDGL. Sold it at $169. $169. I'm gonna leave him a screenshot. La, la, la. Not Peter is a criminal. Yeah. The dude left at 169, Vince, and the stock said, "Oh yeah, okay. How about we go to 269?" Yeah, agree, David. Yeah, Fidelity. I'm not sure. It's going again. Okay, thank you very much as well. Uh, yeah. So that's the one. That's the one. Michelle is in. That's when my mom's Michelle is in. Um, if it would update here, Pacifico. Pacifico. It pumped to 940 and then sold off again to $6. Wow, this thing is volatile. Michelle, you in? Let's go, Steven. Thank you for subscribing. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord if you haven't already. And yeah, anyways, again, so you can see we have that resistance at again 1090 $11, right, for Cosmos here. So I would not FOMO, right? Where's this level? Look at that thing sell off, guys, right? That's not a surprise, is it? It's not a surprise. Again, we talked about this before it happened, right? So whenever you're looking at these charts, right, and notice that again, there's support at this level previously, right? Again, like right here in the past, right, we had some nice support. Whenever you break below wall, when you break below the floor, on your way back up, that level is going to act as resistance, right? So right here, and on the way back up, yep, that level is going to be a problem, right? So hopefully now, though, the fact that this level was resistance in the past, this level at 970, 980, $10 ish, right? This whole zone here from like $10 all the way down to like $9.30. Hopefully that can become support here on the right hand side, right? So it needs to consolidate and curl. Yeah, yeah, he is virus. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Cut losses, not profits. Peter cuts profits. No, I mean that was a pretty good entry though for Peter. Prior to close of the offering, all about the levels, a lot of scalps until the closing. Exactly, Josh, right? So this thing is going to continue to remain volatile, and it's going to give you some nice opportunities, right? So very nice opportunity. I mean, like if you bought this thing at that support, If you bought it at 825 here, right, double bottoms and boom to resistance and you exit it, that's a pretty nice scalp. Now you're waiting for the next scalp, right? So again, hopefully this thing can consolidate in this range here though, right? So consolidate Cosmos. In consolidating Jeff for CEI. If you play with it, like if you get in at that level, what's the opening price there actually? It's the bottom, the 1123. Yeah, if you play with it here, Jeff, yeah, as long as it stays above. Like if I'm gonna play with this here, I'm gonna make sure I have a stop loss at 1180 ish. If I get in at 12, I don't want it below 1180. Right, just keep those stop losses tight, and then I can look for another opportunity if it doesn't hold. Right, Jeff. So is what I would do there. I mean, it's bouncing nicely again already off that 12 already. And again, so we're looking for this level here now, right? This whole zone here, right? Again, like I just explained, when you have resistance at a specific level, right? Once you break above that, you want that level to not become support, right? So again, the fact that we have all this resistance here, you're hoping now that this level here for Cosmos can become support, right? Like right there, right? Same level on the left, same level on the right hand side, hopefully, right? So and then a bouncy bounce. We'll see if that happens though, right? So I would like to see a curl there. It's trying, it's fighting, right? That's the candle number 4, holding that level there. So playing the front side of offering and see what happens. I'm gonna try playing the front side of this offering. Josh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. On the daily for Cosmos, I don't. Even if there is Rockefeller, I would almost ignore that. Why? Because the thing is up again. I would have almost ignored because it's done a split and then an offering, right? So there's extreme volatility here that would potentially skew that, right? So TRKA, I'll take a look, right? So there goes Cosmos, guys, right? Again, it's holding exactly at that level on the left hand side as on the right hand side here. So that's done well, right? So these levels are kind of playing out nicely. It's nice when a chart does that, right? When you can rely on the levels, right? Again, resistance, easy peasy, right? Support, yup, it's bouncing off support, right? Easy peasy. And there goes Cosmos, right? Nice little bounce. Come on, thrust it, Cosmos, thrust it, right? So yeah, most of the time these stocks will kind of bounce off these levels in terms of support. The question is, does it have enough momentum to keep pumping though, right? Because you get a little bit of a bounce and then a sell off, right? So, but Cosmos is looking better here, right? So see if you can stay above that level, and then go from there. Biden just bought 40 million shares of Cosmos. Can you tell him to buy BBIG too, please? While he's at it, let him let him let him buy AMC. Anyways, VKTX is still. Alex, are you still playing this or no? Still, it's holding up the 50 there at 640, right? So see if we can stay above that level. And yeah, it's extremely volatile, isn't it? R7, Kako here, Pacifico, yeah. La, 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 la. Then TRKA here. That's a beautiful double bottom, isn't it? Right. So again, beautiful. We talk about these things all the time as you know we've have fun with them, but it's amazing how these work so often.
Bottom.
You know what I mean? Like, for example, like I will pull this up all the time. This little double bottom chart here, right? So this it's coming. I can't find it. Maybe I deleted it, right? So one of these here. This is what we talk about every morning. We talk about, like, again, be patient at the open and wait for a double bottom. Wait for something. What was that? Born, right? I mean, if you look at this thing at the open, it's straight bridge, sell, 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 and then we have one of our favorite indicators of all time, the beautiful double bottoms. I mean, who doesn't like a double bottom? You know, and there you go, double bottoms, and it's like, yep, 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 right? And nice little rally there for TRKA. So yeah, the reason why double bottoms are easier for me is because, like, if I buy a double bottom, when I'm looking to buy a stock, right? When I'm looking to buy a stock, I'm looking to buy that stock at as close to support as possible, right? So I can run with minimal damage, right? So again, like because you would take damage in some of these plays, it's just part of the game, right? But you're trying to escape with minimal damage. So like I'm looking for the best, like the best spot to buy, right? To give me the best opportunity, right? So, and that's a double bottom. So, for example, like if I'm watching this thing bottom out there and it's bottoming out here as well, and it's bouncing on this candle, potential confirmation, right? And as soon as this thing breaks below this level, like right there, I no longer have a reason to be in this stock. Do I? Mm-mm. No reason. Like there's no reason to be in this stock when it breaks below that support, right? So, especially when you're scalping it, right? Play it. Don't play yourself. I just played this for our front side and I use that. Good luck, Hugh. Yeah. With emotional damage. I only trade with emotional damage. Let's go. Yeah. No, just emotional damage. And again, so with VKTX here, right, that's holding up well, right, at that 50 EMA there. So 640. See if you can stay above that level. Cosmos still holding above. So see if you can stay above that level. Blah blah blah. And you bought Cosmos at 934. Johnny. Interesting. Okay. Uh, so try not to go red then. Try not to go red, please, and thank you. Anthony, Cosmos, and CEI to the moon, to the moon. A la Luna. Let's go. A la Luna. La, 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 la. Play it. Don't play yourself. Don't ever play yourself. In the words of DJ Khaled, don't ever play yourself. Please and thank you. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys playing with this morning? What are you holding? What are you scalping? Let me know. I think a lot of you guys are holding Cosmos and CEI, but yeah, let me know in the chat. What are you holding? What's your favorite name this morning so far? Let me know. What's your favorite name? Let's go. And give that Josh. Tell Biden to stay in his damn lane with while you're at it. Let's go. Stay in your lane, dog. Stay in your lane, please and thank you. Tell him to stay in his lane. That was this rubbish. Beginner trader, Axlab. Let me take a look. Are we expecting violence? I think the violence was because of the news from last week, right? So just extreme volatility with that stock there, right? So because they had news on Friday. Honestly, for now, like in terms of violence, I'd be looking for other names instead. I think both of those names, Azul, are in the SPAC channel in Discord, right? So let me take a look at Axlab. Uh, What's your beginner? What's your question on this one here? Let me know. Do you have a question? Let me know. Let me know. And I'll take a look. Right. So again, that almighty 50 cent resistance is what these things like to stall at. 50 cents. Right. So for Axla there. So watch for 38-ish at like as support. Right. 38 ish to 40 cents, and then maybe recovery. It's okay. Yeah, you're not in. Okay. Tesla's dumping. Really? My goodness. How Elon for Misha, are you still holding the other one? Let me take a look at HRBZ here. HRBZ, just because. Red or green? I think it's down to 14 cents now. My goodness, HRBZ. Damn. Wow. Well, these guys need to announce a split then, right? So, and they're gonna do well. I bet you, Derek, yeah, you're holding this, aren't you? Right? So, I bet you at some point these guys are gonna look around. I know the C. Well, yeah, I don't know honestly. Yeah, they need to announce a split or something, right? Because the stock has been struggling, really struggling. Anyways, Cosmos still holding up well. It's not really doing much, but it's holding. Um, nice guy. So till the ends of time, the markets will always be like that. My thoughts on AGFY. Let me take a look. AGFY. I know this is a name that has a bit of a. Oh, this thing really struggled. My goodness, I am. Um, with this one here, I really don't. I really, you don't really see a consistent pattern here, born, right? So there really isn't anything here that you can look at and say, oh yeah, I'm liking this. It's showing me signs of life, momentum. It's pumping, right? So it's one of those stocks where like if it pumps, you're gonna be like, yep, I was watching it and I missed it. But if it crashes, you're also gonna be like, well, not surprised, right? It's like it's really not giving us anything like that you can look at and say, oh yeah, I like this, right? I like what it's doing there, and that's a problem because you kind of want to have that, right? So um yeah, if you do play with this though, like if you play with this born, maybe it's not, just this would potentially be your absolute bottom here, right? So if you play with it, right, make sure it doesn't go below 32 cents and you should be okay, right? So I mean, you can gamble, try it. Just make sure you're watching these levels here, like 32, 32, 5 ish for like support, right? You can so you can play with that with the stop loss below, or you can kind of play with that, or you can wait for it to hit that level, right? Um, yeah. So, or you can wait for it to start curling and showing signs of momentum to the upside, and then you know what? Say I'm gonna send it. La, 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 la. My thoughts on Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm looking because I'm interested. I want to see where this thing is at now. This thing's down another 6% today. Wow, damn. Bed Bath and Beyond is at 52-week lows. My goodness. Wow. My thoughts on this is, I mean, I don't like at this price here. Wow. Is anybody tempted to buy some Bed Bath and Beyond? Kramer was right, wasn't he? He was right. Squeeze and then to the bridge. Yeah, I if you look at a bigger like time frame for this stock, it's gonna look ugly, like so bad, right? So Cosmos is looking beautiful though, isn't it? Right? So Cosmos looks good, right? So again, retracement to that 960, 970, $10 level and holding, right? And bouncing only virtual shares. 122, yeah. Damn, Tesla at 122. My goodness, wow. Na, 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 na. Virus, it's over. It's over, virus. It's over. It's finished. So yeah, with Cosmos here, watch for that. Watch for that 1090 level and $11, right? So that's a beautiful retracement, though, right? So, anyways, with Bed Bath and Beyond here, though, I mean, it might be tempting. Like if you can, let me take a look at the daily chart here. It's gonna look bad, right? So it doesn't look appealing here. Why? Because that thing just looks. I mean, it's 52-week lows, obviously, right? If I was gonna play like Bed Bath and Beyond here, right, I would not mind it. Why? Because I mean, like it's holding. At one again, it looks like it's consolidating here, kind of, doesn't it? Right, Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So, but if I play with this name, my stop loss is at $2.76, right? So I'm risking 3 cents here for this stock, right? 3 cents is all I'd be risking here, right? Just to see if this thing magically holds, consolidates, because this is the first time it's really done this today, right? For right, so see if you can stay above that level. 277. It has to stay above 277 here if you play with it, right? Has to, no choice, has to. Otherwise, you're gonna be looking for the bridge. So we have some issues. No, Powell needs to. I mean, he's not going to come out until the market starts pumping again. All these guys are gone into hiding now. All of them, all the Fed guys. Could you on Discord? Will you be my mentor, Josh? Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Happy to help. Let's go. Bottoms daily and double on the 1 minute. Now B. Let me take a look. Actually, let me. I'll keep an eye out for this. No, no, no. Unbelievable, pizza. Unbelievable. Let's go. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, na, 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 na. Let's see here. I'm hesitant to look to post Bed Bath and Beyond here, but I will leave that up. I'm just gonna ignore that for a little bit here. Musty, let me take a look at the tomorrow. Will be telling for the S&P. Yeah, it will be. Peter's exits. BLPH here. Probably. Okay, sounds good. Um, Musty, this one here. What's the volume? That thing doesn't have much volume though. That's the only problem. Let me take a look at the daily though. Hmm. I would almost want for that thing to clear 90 cents on its own. Them just because it's so close, Musty. Yeah, but I mean it is holding that bottom at 75 though. I would almost want for it to clear 90 cents. Yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at. If you really zoom out there, yeah, it's a nice little triple bottom, isn't it? Right. So it would have been a nice catch though on the on the daily that looks good there, right? So that's 75 cents. And then yeah, on the 1 minute, I see what you're looking at here. My charts are taking the time to update. Come on, fix. There we go. Yeah, a 70 ish would have been nice. Yeah, no, I had to. You had to sell it after it dropped 10% lower than today's projected low from to 149 and still dropping. Yeah, Hexo again with with these splits, you never know which direction they go in, and if it's not working, yeah, get out, right? So, uh, no, Musty, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Zoom out. Hi Siri. Can you tell us a joke since you're here? Wow, she just ignored me because the music stopped. Siri's like, what can you call? She just sent me a text. Siri's like, what do you call a nose with nobody? Nobody knows. Let's go, Siri. What do you call a nose? Nobody with that nobody knows? I don't know. With nobody? A nose with nobody. Nobody knows. Let's go. AMC. Yeah, AMC is looking very British like there. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, PXMD looks okay there still. La 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 la. La, 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 la. By the way, Josh, I rebalanced that PXMD position and picked up some PXMD here. Bought some PXMD. PXMD? Why does that sound PXMD? Yeah. And what $1.63 ish for PXMD. So added some PXMD this morning. So with the stop loss at 159, so keeping it really tight there. Just playing the gambles along the line as it goes lower there, right? So, anyways, yeah. So I bought some PXMD this morning. Siva give me some boom booms, right? So nice little double bottom of 163 there, right? So like right there and right there. It just doesn't have the volume though. Yeah, I was wondering what you were gonna do with that. Yeah, right. So 163 there. See that thing can hold above that double bottom. If not, nah. Then I'll try it somewhere else. Right. So again, stop loss at 159 ish, and then I'm just gonna leave that and yeah, see if we can break out there. Let's go. From public, they didn't get the information from to forward yet, Vincent. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, again, Cosmos like did that pretty damn late. That's why a lot of brokers had issues. It's not like these brokers all messed up at the same time. Some of them acted quicker on that information. Some of them took the time to maybe like public is taking the time to complete, or maybe there's a line, maybe there's priority, maybe there's favors. I don't know, right? So, what would you like for Christmas? For Christmas, I you know, I would like to for Christmas to wish for many more years of having fun with you guys and making some monies together. That's it. Just hanging out and having some fun. Um, what else was on the list here? Tony, what's your question for VKTX? I literally just took out VKTX here. Right, what's the question? Right, we've been watching this quite a bit this morning. So let me know if you have a specific question, and I'll take a look. Yeah. And Cosmos is slow, isn't it? Is it cooked? No. What's your entry price? I'll take a look. Like, are you looking for an entry or an exit? Again, if is it cooked? Not sure. I don't think so. Watch for $6 for support. AMC's under $5. Yeah. Nope. Adam Arena ruined it. Ruined it. Sounds like a yeah, Josh. I wish for pre-markets access. I know, right? I know. I know. Damn it! What do you want for Christmas? KA new reverse split merger just halted up. Okay, thank you very much, Azul. I'll pull that up. Let me get on your neighbors now. I'm gonna call her and ask her to come over and put something in. Damn it, you're a criminal. A criminal. All I wanted for anyways, let me take a look at Azul. Let me take a look at that name. KA. So they do a dividend too, and they've done a split and halted up here. Wow, interesting. Again, the volume is really lacking, but I'll leave it up Azul and see what happens when it gets on halted there. And Kako is back to $7 and halted up again. Like this thing is just crazy. Right? VKTX is holding that $6 level, so that's not too bad. Cosmos still holding $10, so that's nice. You had an entry at 618, wondering if it should stay in. I was hoping for a break of 7. Yeah. Again, so what we talked about. Too bad you're watching, Tony. I think you're just joining, right? So I think you're just joining us. Too bad you weren't watching at the time because you might have had a better stop loss, right? So again, there's a double top here, right? So even though you're hoping for $7, Tony, right? There's a problem right there. So most of these guys on the channel here sold at that price anyways already, right? So double top resistance, right? So and again, just having a stop loss, Tony, right? You bought at 618, it rallied all the way up there. Don't go from green to red, right? Because now you're praying that it goes back to $7, right? But now you're red in that position. Again, do not go from green to red, right? So I would almost don't I like I would almost be concerned if this thing broke below $6 here, because then your next level of support is all the way down. Not gonna give you a name there. 550 potentially, right? So 550 there. So it needs to stay above $6 here, and then you have a chance, right? $6, right? But again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So failed there once, failed again, right? Just below $7, rallied to like 692, right? 692. So again, next time make sure you have a stop loss, right? You get in at 618. That thing goes almost to $7. There's no reason for you to go all the way up there and then all the way back down, especially on the name like this. This is not really I don't really see this name as an investment, because it's rallying because of something else. It's pumping because of a sympathy play, right? Because it's a sympathy play, right? So you can't really be diamond hands on a name like that. Anyways, Cosmos still looks good there. Excited to have my new T1 badge. Let's go, Daryl. Come on, the T1 badge. What do I think? The Mike and Brian, are you in the plane? Let me know if you're in there. Let me know if you're in, and I'll take a look. Let me know if you're in, and I'll take a look, Mike. Preston, good entry for ALLR. Okay, I'll take a look as well. I think Cosmos holding this level, which is above the reverse split price. They have an offering that's a pretty low, I think. Yeah, close. Yeah. I mean, when most of these stocks as well, when they close the offering, it gets exciting, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, I mean, hopefully they close it right away. Yeah, hopefully they close right away. I still would be careful because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking like, well, I mean, there are not very many plays that do like an offering and do a splits that can hold $10. To me, like the norm for these stocks is pump to $10, $12, and then crash back to $4, right? So, yeah, just for now though. Again, for now, it's fine. It has resistance at 1090 here, 1080, 1070. So just watch that level, and then as long as it stays above $10, I don't mind it. But yeah, And then if it breaks below $8.25, then it's bridge time. So, um, anyways, Preston, yeah, let me take a look at that. La 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 la. ALLR them. Is it curling? Come on, update. There you go. Blah blah blah. Um, Not really. This to me is a curl. Like when I talk about curls on stream, this is what I kind of refer to, right? Like this, right? Like we sell off, and then that's a curl. That's a beautiful curl, and then you usually like that's usually followed with some boom boom candles, right? Again, consolidated curl, stuffy. Anyways, so if you're gonna play with this here, make sure it stays above 35 cents, Preston, right? 35 cents is what I'd be looking for there to hold above. Hello, Christian. You're in at $8. I'm good. How are you? How are you, Christian? 98% of UVX options are calls. Is it a big money scam selling calls or buying puts? It's the easiest play in the market. Goes down, and then yeah. I mean, I can see why those would be calls, though. You're welcome, Preston. La, 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 la. Yeah. So Tony, the question for you now though on that name is what's your stop loss at? Like what's your stop loss at now? Do you have one? Do you have a plan for that play? Let me know. And there goes Cosmos, right? A lot of resistance here at 10.50 to $11, right? And it's selling off again. So see if we can stay above that 960 that we held last time, or if it's $8 this time, right? 8.25. So Cosmos with a bit of a sell off. And Spy, same story. Spy the lows of the day yet? Yeah, kind of. It's testing those previous bottoms there, right? So 381, whatever those bottoms were, 381.74, right? So it's pretty damn close. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Also, if you're having broker issues, maybe sign up for Mumu, right? So if you haven't heard of Mumu, here's a little Mumu screenshot of what they offer, right? So there's a link in the description there for Mumu, right? Compared to Robinhood to Weibo, right? So these are some of the benefits. Yeah, again, there's a link in the description there if you need a new broker. Say your new broker is not working, is it? Yeah, 381.74 is a low. Yeah, yeah, here, yeah. So it's kind of holding just above that. It's going again, Joyce. That thing's actually done really well, hasn't it? Called Moon Rockets. Moon Rockets. Let's go. SMMT is actually held up better than I expected. Like it's held up really well, right? So anyone else holding bounce of the that's could yeah. I think maybe Musty's holding. Maybe Musty's holding that name. So maybe. There we go. Anyway, so for now, Cosmos is holding about that level there. VKTX with a break below $6 there, right? So again, these are momentum names, these are sympathy names. So when you get into these names, guys, have a stop loss, please and thank you, right? Be ready to run, ready to pack your bucks, the pack your bags. Glad you didn't touch that. Hexo, wait, exactly, right? So again, with split names or anything for that matter, right? When a stock is gapping up this morning, right? This stock is not still giving us one reason, right? We talk about double bottoms, we talk about moving average test, we talk about this consolidate, we talk about so many reasons why we buy stocks in the morning. This hasn't given us one reason, Hexo, right? Not a one, right? Straight down, right from the open, like no consolidation, nothing at all, no signs of life, right? Fail. So yeah, be careful, please and thank you, right? Yeah, you're in TRKA at 9 cents. TRKA Troika Medical. You're in at 9 cents. Beautiful. Wow, very nice. Congratulations, by the way. I need to sneeze. Sneeze. It's cold. Like it's proper cold. What's the temperature today, by the way? Right now the temperature is minus. Wow, feels like minus 35. Damn. Okay. Wow. Minus 35. That's madness. Absolute madness. Minus 35 degrees Celsius. So, yeah. Do not fall into it has failed for several times. Okay. It's halted up again. Daryl, KA. My goodness. I'll come back. I'll go back and take a look at that name there. But Mike, um, with this year, honestly, you're in a 9 cents. I don't know if they've announced a split. They've also announced like record profits, which is good for the company, I guess. So reports record revenue of 120 million. Wow, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, honestly, with a name like this, I might just be happy that it's holding 10 cents. I might just set a stop loss at point, nine, just below 10 cents. Honestly, Mike. In no way I would move by now with the man. uh, yeah, move to it's one sky. Yeah, TO. Wow, my goodness. Might be the flank. Yeah, Maurice comes. Okay. Spy lows of the day. Yeah, spies rubbish. Spies absolute rubbish. Choo, 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 choo. Ooh, there we go. I need to a little bit stuffy. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a quick second here. Yeah, in a second. Choo, choo, choo. Do you not FOMO? My spy looks ugly though, doesn't it? Look at the S&P here, guys. Wow, my goodness. I mean, again, after Powell spoke last week, that dude clearly wanted the markets to. You can't believe AMC. Yeah, what I can't believe is Adam Aaron. That's what I can't believe. Like, I mean, like if you're holding ape, and like I like if I don't know how people still feel confident about Adam Aaron and stuff like that. What I cannot believe is like you give people a dividend. Like you basically take half their monies and say, here you go, get a dividend, right? Um, and then like you don't like why not do an offering if you're gonna raise money? Like why not just raise all the monies you want? Like why not just raise the monies up there, right? At a nice price. Like he raised money. We know he's done that before, but then he waits and waits and waits and waits and waits. And then look at Ape now. I mean, look at the damn thing. Um, 70 cents. Like all-time lows. And he's like, yep, let's raise some more money. Please and thank you. Let's cruise. Let's. And then he's gonna come on the conference call and say, yep, we believe in our. My dude, get the hell out of here, please. Adam Aaron, what a guy. Top criminal. Anyways, Cosmos not looking too hot, is it? Nope. Right. So momentum names again. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please, please, please. Right. So no diamond hands. When the news came out about their mistake, the market tanked. Yeah. That the CPI numbers were inflated by more than 1 million jobs and a massive under about. I completely. I Josh. Oi. La, 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 la. What a scam. Mistake, Josh. Like, yep, mistake. It's a mistake. Uh-huh. So you guys like pump the market on about puts and then you fixed your mistake. Like how do you make mistakes? Like how do you guys make mistakes? Vanished by the new yeah. and ran the market up and then sold it off like nobody's business. Exactly, Josh. Like, yeah, we made a mistake. Yeah, no, you didn't make a mistake. uh, we pumped the market, and then we realized we made a mistake in buying puts, in buying puts, and making a whole bunch of monies. Yeah, that's our mistake. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, no, Cosmos again. Watch for that level, and watch for that bottoms here again, right? If we're gonna come back and test for Cosmos, then it broke 412. Okay, nice. SMMT. I keep ignoring that name, but I SMMT here. That thing has been an absolute monster, honestly, an absolute monster of a stock. It's done really well. So I think Peter mentioned that these guys were backed by some pretty big investors. So maybe that's part of the reason there. If Cosmos triple bottoms, yeah, Josh. Yeah, I mean, if it can hold above that 820 something and start bouncing again, Cosmos, right? It might be a nice flame, right? So see if you can stay above there. Yeah. Again, SMMT is finally rewarding you there, Alice. So hopefully having a better week than you had last week, right? So SPY double bottoms, no. Spies are the lows of the day, so I would not really call this a double bottom. Maybe from last week, sure, maybe. But SPY looks like doo doo, is what it looks like, Preston. So, right, like absolute rubbish is what it looks like. With less than a small bucket of popcorn. Where's our next support? Zero beta below $5. Honestly, I don't trust AMC. I think it could go to $3, but that's if it closes below $5 today. Though, if you can reclaim $5, okay, maybe there's a chance. But it's following the S&P anyways. Market sells off, AMC struggles. So struggles. Why? Well, last week. No. I'm no, that's a good thing, Alice. It's a good thing, right? You want to have a better week, right? So it's a good thing. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at um not AMC. So I'm gonna mention a name in the chat that was interesting. Born used to use VKTX. Not this one. There was something else I wanted to look at. Um, Born, you're not in this yet, right? Are you? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, like, I would like for that thing to get above like 590 first, right? So you can see that it's trying to consolidate here now. Between 580 and 5, you're not in. Okay, yeah, it's trying to. If that thing can clear like 590 and stay above that, actually, it's trying to there. Yeah, there we go. Right, so it's consolidating there. So if you can break above and stay above that level, yeah, it's possible, right? Might be ready for and then $6, and then yeah, boom booms, right? So and nice little consolidation zone there, 580, right? So 580, $596, and then okay, cool, presto, boom booms, and there it goes, right? So yeah, nice little consolidation there. It needs to clear $6 though. It's gonna need to clear that level there. Anyways, VLNO, VNO, SLNO. This one from earlier here. SLNO. Yeah, that thing still needs to get above $1.40 and then $1.50 there. And then okay, cool, maybe something. Preston, something's about to happen. Okay, something is about to happen. No, no, no. Oh wow, that you must have to yeah, energy crisis. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. There you go. This is the way. As long as you're protecting your moves and stop losses, things should be minimum. Yeah, fire is a yeah it is. Fire is a great teacher. Anyways, there goes born. There goes VKTX. Right. So that thing's pushing there nicely. Right. Nice little consolidation again. 580, $6, and boom booms. Right. So it's doing well. However, leaves that much to be desired. Yeah. Unless of course. Of course. Back in criminals. Let's go criminals. Yeah. So now you need to you need to break above this little 50 EMA here, right? As your next resistance, right? So right there at that 50, right? So nice consolidation there, right? KE is halted again on Zoom. Okay. 677. Wow. What's crazy to me as well is that it's just the lack of volume and the fact, yeah, and it's just getting halted here or nothing, right? 677. Cool. Private la, 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 la. Do you think they will cover AMC now, Vincent? No, I don't think so. I think they'll. I don't think so. Um, I'm saying I don't think so because I'm also saying in my head, but not saying it out loud that it doesn't really matter, right? So, um, you know, there's no telling where these guys will cover at, and that Vincent, that should not matter for your position. Like it should not matter what the shorts are gonna do when you get into a position, right? Like that should not matter. I would not be paying attention to what the shorts are doing with on AMC. Are they going to cover now? I mean, they can run AMC to the ground. What's support for AMC here? Basically, I'm not. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Let me. I mean, you have to go zoom out. You have to really zoom out for AMC here. I mean, like, that AMC rally started from like right here, right? AMC had some beautiful triple bottoms. Isn't it amazing though, like how this happens? Like forget about the shorts, forget about shorts this, shorts that. Imagine just buying AMC because you think AMC is finding beautiful support at $1.20. You're like, wow, okay, AMC, I see you. I see you. You like to hold at this level, right? I don't care about the shorts. I'm buying because of purely technicals, right? And then you buy AMC at $1.20, and all of a sudden it's like, oh wow, I've doubled already. Damn, okay, 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 right? And then you get, like, I mean, this happened so quickly, right? From $1.20, I mean, like, from $1.20, like, right away, that thing exploded. That thing exploded, right? Purely technicals, right? So if you just did that in a week, we went from $1.20 to $11, right? What about the shorts? This had nothing to do. Well, I mean, like this position had nothing to do with you thinking about shorts, right? So that's what I would recommend, though, right? When you look for a position, forget about like what the shorts are gonna do, and just look at the technicals instead. I would like for AMC to reclaim $5 at some point. If not, I just expect this thing to keep selling off, honestly, right? So. Goldman Sachs are selling the VIX down. Hard to see a VIX. Okay, sounds good. The VIX, interesting. Meta could face 11.8 billion fine as EU charges tech giant with breaching antitrust rules. Maybe they'll give some of that monies to the people. Nuts. Um, Five has 2 months of support at three and $2 beta. Yeah, we keep saying $3 as we're joking, but AMC below $5. Yeah, I don't really trust it. I don't really trust it. So yeah, be careful. Be careful. And Cosmos looks a little bit weaker here, doesn't it? La, 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 la. It's all algos. Why those support levels, Grizzly? Your thoughts on TRKA here at 1122, decent volume, and it's a all-time low and a bounce of looking interesting. Yeah, I think TRKA looks interesting, especially off 9 cents, right? So TRKA here, I think it looks. I mean, it's doing a good job of kind of curling here now. It's like I like what the daily looks like. I like it off like 9 cents, 5995 there. Um, I was a little bit surprised as well. I mean, like that thing gave us a beautiful double bottom at the open here, Kelly, right? Beautiful double bottoms, as which is what we usually look for, and then a bounce. What I was interested in is the fact that these guys actually make money still, right? Not sure how much they lose, but again, them announcing that they made reports record revenue of 120 million here. I think that's interesting. So as long as it stays about 10 cents, I don't mind it. As long as it stays above that level, don't mind. TRKA, Vislink, Vislink. Yeah, not bad, Musty, not bad. Let me see the daily again. I know we kind of looked at this one over the weekend too, right? The only reason I ignored this one, Musty, was the fact that it already had like a few boom boom candles. That was my only concern. And then just also knowing that there was resistance around this level here, right? So like right around here, resistance, like right there, then you're kind of dealing with this for like that's your potential profit um yeah, from 42 cents all the way to 46 cents. I just wasn't sure, right? It's filled at this level twice now, and like right there, and then bridge. And so that's the only reason I ignored that name there. But Bob, good morning. Ayo. Yes, my kind of risk, Kelly. Yeah, right. So if you can stay above 10 cents there, Kelly, you might just be okay. Might just be okay then. It went from -5 to green. Okay, that's actually interesting then. I like that. I like that green to red action there. Yeah, I like that retest of the 20 and the 9 here, Musty, right? Especially on the daily, like right there is what it did this morning, right? So, 30, yeah, yeah, like around there, yeah, not bad. So, if that thing can break above 46 cents, or just maybe even just the highs of the day here, Musty, might look interesting, right? So, right, so more volume can come in here, and that thing breaks above the highs of the day at like 42.5. Might be interesting. Might be interesting. This link. First time I heard about Vislink, I had a call with someone that lives in the Sweden. Was it Sweden? I don't know. You criminals in Europe, and yeah, that's the first I heard of Vislink. Vizzle. Anyways, VKTX still looks good there. I'm holding the 9. And, yeah, it needs to break out there though. It's finding resistance at 612 here, so it's gonna need to break out because that thing breaks below like 605 here. It might go back down to below $6. Ravi can see I go for the highs of the day. So they do the split on Wednesday. So yeah, let me take a look. CEI. I mean, it's done a good job of rebounding from these bottoms here, right? So it came right back down to test the opening here, right? So again, support, right? That's what we kind of found, pre-market. Um, so yeah, as long as we hold above that level there, Ravi, you might there's a pretty good chance that it does that, right? So again, from pre-market bottoms here for CEI, market opens, we sell off and hold that same level, and then right, not too long ago, bouncing off that same level, right? So not too bad. So if it can stay above that level, there's a chance. Anything can happen, exactly, Josh, right? It does seem like nicely, yeah, exactly, right? So it's holding up well here now, right? So if you can stay above that level, that 11 again, that level for now, at the bottom stays around 1120, right? So if you can stay above that, not too bad, right? And then it's going to need to get above 13, and then if you can break above 14, and then anything's possible, especially with these splits, you just never know, right? Never know. You got him back on the dip. Okay, nice. Make sure you have a plan though. Don't let it break down with you here because these things are extremely volatile, right? So extremely volatile. Yeah. Cosmos holding the line. That is a reversal if you wanna. Mm, mm, mm. Oh yeah. And SPY bounced. Yeah, a little bit of a bounce. A bit of a bounce. Anything on the momentum scanner here? No, the only thing that was on there was SMMT there on the scanner. Sam Bankman Fried Chicken is to surrender to U.S. extradition process. Okay, surrender. Cool. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Anyways, my position cryptocurrency. Yeah, always. Yeah. There goes VKTX them. Born, trying. So see if you can push above 620 them, right? 620, 620. Turn up. um, Interesting. If he doesn't decide to fully incorporate, he's getting Josh. Yeah, probably what he's thinking as well. Um, Probably what he's thinking. Especially when I mean when you know when you know you've done something wrong and then like one of those guys is one of your people is snitching, the truth is coming on. So there's no point in um, so 1150 level CEI. Okay. Ayo star. Ayo. Is comms actually breaking out? Let me take a look. Comms. Interesting. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so yeah, if we can break above that level then, cool. Kyo. If we can break above this level again, this level goes all the way till like last week, right? So um yeah, all the way till last week. Just below 885 here ish, right? So that's gonna be a breakout level for comms. Comms needs to they need to announce a split as soon as possible because then people are gonna get excited because of Cosmos. Right, so Comms needs to announce a split as soon as possible. Will be the hot Halloween costume in 2023. How do you yeah, like just a mask? Yeah. Halloween. What's the sell off of Hexo and Andre? Again, like it's to me like when you look at these split plays, base case is when you do a split, you expect it to sell off. Like you expect it to sell off. So Hexo is doing exactly what splits will normally do, right? So that's why again we recommend when you're watching these splits, let them open up, right? Watch and see what the price action is at the open, right? If it's selling off, leave it alone. If it's starting to bounce and consolidate, and okay, maybe try it, right? So don't jump into these splits expecting everything, expecting to be Cosmos, because most of the time these splits will like Cosmos was a special case, special case, Cosmos, right? So and yeah, and Cosmos is holding up there, so holding. Come on, Cosmos, bounce already, yeah. What are we doing? Slacking. All those drug people are gonna ask their money back from you. Yep. I mean, you just never know. Someone could just punch you on the streets. Someone could hit you with your baseball bats, especially in the states. Yeah. Hue, no, special. Yeah, it was. Right. So um, Cosmos was special. CEI. Okay. CEI. There we go. Honestly, like if you had like 10 charts up on your screen every day and you just waited for double bottoms, you would do so well. Just wait for double bottoms. Bottoms here, bottoms there, bottoms everywhere, bottoms, right? We'd catch some pretty nice entries, or at least not some massive losses. So yeah, CEI looks good there. It's trying. Spreading propaganda about America. Hit you with a video bat in the streets. What rubbish. I mean, I saw a video, Alice. I saw a video. I was watching a video. I told you guys last week, Well, and some dude like smashed another dude with a baseball bat on the head. I'm like, oh my god, what's happening here? What's happening? What is happening? Bob, it is okay. I'll take a look. I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is not it, is it? Anyways, yeah. So what for that 13 cents of support? Of what Kramer does? Okay. Carlos, I mean, you'd be up this year. You'd be up quite nicely. He looked like my honest mistake. La, la. Let's go. Let's and there goes CEI, right? So momentum, up and down, up and down, up and down. Star, yeah, crazy, isn't it? At least we got Preston. I don't know if. Anyways, after the reverse split and CEI, no, I would not expect that. I would not expect any stock to do what any other stock has done, just because you know what I mean. Trades, Jake. Again, like Cosmos was special because people could not sell it. That's the biggest thing, right? So people could not sell Cosmos, So um, so the thing just kept pumping, right? So I would not expect CEI to do the same thing unless CEI does something very similar, where like they do the offering, do the split, and then you can sell it, right? And then okay, cool, maybe, and then it's actually performing, right? For the longest time on Friday, we talked about how the chart for Cosmos looks good, right? It wasn't just about pump, pump, pump. No, like the chart actually looked good for Cosmos. So whenever CEI does on Wednesday, if it looks good, then we will play with it, right? So um, approaching 70 cents. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look at that. Keep forgetting to look at that. Cosmos is almost back to $10. Almost back to $10. That thing isn't giving up, is it? No, 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 no. Take a look at HTGM. HGTM. HTGM. No, 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 73 cents. Nice. And this is one from last week, right? 75 cents, Bob? Yeah. Nice. That's a nice little rally there. Yeah, 32% there. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you're in this, Bob, and you're making some nice monies. Hopefully you're inside. VKTX is about to it's retesting $6 there. So yeah, below that, then you're watching for that 595.80, right? So and Cosmos 996, right below $10. That 75 is resistance. Okay, yeah, usually with some of these psychological levels, right? So yeah, Bob. Oh Lord, my neighbor says My neighbor says, "Can you come out? I have a Christmas gift for you." Like, like, mm, 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 mm. Have a gift for you. Mm, mm. If it's not in a Rockville bank, don't open it. Mm, um, Crypto's dead. No, I don't think crypto's dead. There'll be a comeback at some point. Obviously, crypto will come back at some point. Crypto isn't going anywhere, right? So, but not everything will survive, though. Um, you doubt CI can do what Cosmos did because it's all we're all waiting for it. Yeah, it's tough. That's a good point, isn't it? Right? It has to be that surprise. Then we know the first place the police needs to go. If we don't see it tomorrow, yes, please. Yes, please. Keeping it real. Yes, please. So I'll be back. I'll leave it on Cosmos here, guys, and I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I just need to run to the door, and I'll be back in a second. So don't go anywhere. And that's Cosmos. No, no. I bet it's cookies. I don't know if it's cookies. The S&P is absolute trash. It is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, something. Interesting. 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 It's a it's a hoodie. It's a hoodie. It's like, yeah, well, it's hot trade to merge. No, it's a hoodie. It's a Under Armour hoodie. That's cool. Cool. It's hot trades merch. Let's go. Cosmos was one for 25, one for 50. Scott, yeah. Yeah. But I think a lot of it though, Scott, is just the momentum though, right? Very nice. Yeah, very nice. I like it. When I started to get it from it's just hundreds patch on it. Yeah, Erica. And then yeah, that's fire. Oh, yeah. Watch out for comms, Maurice. Yeah, I'm sure again whenever those guys announce those splits or yeah, it will be something to watch really closely. So I mean, a hoodie. I mean, look at the S&P. My goodness, Peter, what are those calls worth now? Like 2 cents, 1 cent? I bet you they're gonna be stuck at 2 cents, right? So that I mean, like SPY looks ugly. Wow. And the thing is too, like we're not surprised that the S&P is selling off like this, right? I mean, like after Powell spoke last week, it just changed sentiment, right? Um, that was nice, Kelly. Keeping it real, yeah, three, okay, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Sounds good. I need a new playlist here now. There's no one. Yeah, pre-market is like having pre-market is nice, especially really really early. You know, people like criminals like Peter buying stocks at like 2 cents, and then next thing you know, the stock is at 10 cents, and then by the time we get it at the open, it's at at $1, and then now I'm just kidding. No, pre-market gives you it's crazy though, like but it gives you an opportunity, right, to maybe catch some of these things really early. Utility tokens would thrive exactly, yeah. So like crypto isn't going anywhere. The technology itself will be used. Like some of these projects are here forever, right? So you just need to make sure you. I need to take a nap. Hope I don't miss anything. Yeah. In fantasy, if that counts. I mean, that's where it starts, though, Musty. That's where it starts. Tesla bottoms, yeah. Tesla. I bet you Tesla looks like absolute rubbish. Let me take a look at Tesla. Tesla. Wow, 146 for Tesla. 146 for Tesla. My goodness. New lows every day. New lows. 52-week low. 52-week low every single day. My goodness. Wow. Yeah, Elon needs to hurry up and leave Twitter before the market goes to zero. Hurry up, Elon. Hurry up. Hurry up. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is back to $10 here basically. So see if we can reclaim $10 and give us some momentum, some hype, some action here. Give us something. Flush it, please. Thank you. Flush it, please. I mean, like, yeah. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that Elon shift? Uh, I don't know. As we're gonna get the yeah. I don't know Elon. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos breaking above $10 here. So come on, more, 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 more. There we go. Come on, come on, give us a squeeze. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, no. How it is now? Never been no more fun. I like Twitter how it is now. Yeah, that's because you were banned from Twitter before, Musty, and now Elon came in power and gave you access again. So, can you believe Musty was banned on Twitter? And Elon comes back first week. Elon has Musty has access again to Twitter, so of course he likes it. Of course. That's only a. That's also a reason. Okay, sounds good. No, no, no. Yeah. No, yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, 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 I see what you're saying. No. Spy new lows of the day, guys. 380 next year. Yeah, the S&P looks like absolute rubbish there. There we go. Holding $10. VKTX is still just playing with $6 here. So hmm, there he goes. There he goes. Worthless, or if I'm rich, Musty. Yeah, hope you're rich tomorrow. Nice little bounce there for VKTX. Nice little bounce. Enough consolidation weight. Yeah, for CEI. Yeah, and it says, yeah, you think so? How about I go down instead? Anyways, yeah, this you can see that there's a bit of resistance here at this level, right? So at 13.15 there for CEI, right? And then boom, sell off, right? So uh, maybe at the end of the day, or maybe tomorrow, that's when we might get a rally. But again, it's still just so much of a gamble, and you just want to be very careful. You should don't say anything next time. Don't say anything. Wait, next time just don't say it. Don't say a thing. As soon as you said that, enough. It said, oh yeah, you think this is enough? How about we just go back down to where we came from then? Yeah, so it's gonna need to clear that 13.15 there at some point, and then okay, cool, maybe we can rally, right? So and moving on, before that thing goes to zero, it's off the bottom, Sazu. There we go. Right. So we kind of talked about Bed Bath and Beyond here earlier, guys. At that 277 level, I'm not sure what it's at now. Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? So we talked about this at 277. What is it at now? Yep, it's still at 277. Okay, still at the same price then. Right. So what I wanted to see was consolidation at 277 is really not holding that level there, and the volume, yeah, so yeah, that thing's gonna need to give us some higher lows here as well. And then okay, maybe this would be. Are you in? Are you playing this as well? Are you playing with this? Let me see here actually for Bed Bath and Beyond. Imagine the NUWE last afterwards. He is eating. He is eating noodles too. I mean, that's Why do you think we're not getting a Santa rally this year, Musty? Santa isn't going anywhere. Oh, you took a small position. Okay, for Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah. Only concern with that is, like Bed Bath and Beyond moving with the S&P here, right? So um, those three green candles come as the S&P is also bouncing three green candles, right? So that's only concern there with Bed Bath and Beyond following the S&P. But yeah, not bad, right? So if these guys rally again, imagine these guys rally to $20 again. Azul would be very happy. Took Sandra to the alley. Yeah. Who did? Powell? Yeah, probably. Mm, I completely forgot about this one here. Completely forgot about this one. I like the candles. You do okay. Hey, AGFY. See that thing is stay above 40 cents here. Interesting. And yeah, still playing with $10 here for Cosmos. People forget Tesla's trading on the 150 word. Yeah, all the people can focus on all the people can focus on Twitter. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Exactly. So yeah, nice little dollar cost average scaling. People are sleeping at the wheel. Yeah, well, I mean, people again, like it's normal though. Like it's just market psychology here. People would rather buy a stock that's people would much rather buy a stock that's pumping than buy a stock that's selling off, right? So, but anyways, VKTX, that thing is back to pushing up there, right? So 618 is trying VKTX. Tesla. Last week in Germany, who was buying all those cars? I don't know. Tesla isn't selling off for those reasons still, right? Can I take a look, Maurice? SLNO, sure. SLNO. Is that thing at the highest? No, not quite yet. Yeah. Are you in the position? Are you in this position, Maurice? Let me know. Right. So, um, yeah, it's closer to resistance than it is support. Right. That 150 level, 4 cents away there. So yeah, let me know if you're in a position on. And I'll take a look. You're buying all the divs, Kelly. Okay, nice. You're just buying shares, not with your own money or shows the accounts. Wish. How about no? Show me your account. Wish. I'm gonna show you mine. How about that? Anyways, SLNO. With a nice little 150 resistance there. You got in at 123, Maurice. Okay, that's nice then. Yeah, watch for 150 here for resistance, right? And there it goes. Yeah, you're in a really nice position there. Your entry is nice, right? So it's going for the highs of the day here. SLNO. So there it goes. There it goes. La, 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 la. Yeah, Maurice. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss and move that thing higher, and you should be okay there. And you should be okay. Let me take a look at this chart actually. Uh, the daily. Where the double bottoms at is 100 for those. I mean, people buy them, musty, right? People buy them for sure. So. Hmm. 8 4s. Yeah, no, for Tesla, I would honestly, I would only buy, unless you're scalping it really closely like Dan is. Dan, you're scalping Tesla, aren't you? Right? Unless you're scalping it like Dan, I would only buy shares. Yeah, McCobbin, it's right there. That's SLNO, breaking the highs of the day here, right? That thing is at, yeah, there it goes, right? So 161, 75, 77% there, right? So it looks good, right? So that thing's broken above the 150 resistance. In terms of your next level to watch, what's that? 170? Yeah. No, that's actually right at 160. Yeah, so 160 and then 180 for SL and all there. So seems like there's a bit of resistance here at 160-ish. So see if we can break above that level then next. No Tesla scalping that. Yeah. So just I keep thinking, keep talking. Yeah, I keep talking so you can buy all the dips. Yeah, all the dip skis. All the dip skis is what you want. Na, 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 na. True, true, true. And there you go. True, true, true. 6 and interesting. Keep talking. I want discounts. Only the I want him to shut up. Keep talking. I want more dips. All the dips. Uh, friends who funded his Twitter takeover. He's yeah, Musty. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, probably. Like the poll might just be, oh yeah, you think I should step this and this and this? Yeah. Tesla is a great short. I mean, it might have been a while ago, but shorting Tesla now, riskier than might still be a good short though, right? But I don't know if I would take that short now though, Shaftman. Elon is la 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 la. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah. La, la, la. Talking business, not yeah. He was at the World Cup. Oh yeah, I just thought maybe he tweeted about it, not actually being there. Anyway, CEI back to 13 cents here, so nice little recovery there. Wait, are you gonna? Don't say anything. Wait, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Anyways, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so it needs to clear that 13.15 level then, right? Obviously resistance, right? So and VKTX, I think, is still fighting the view up here, so it needs to clear that 622 here, 620, right? And stay above it. La, 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 la. Interesting. He was oh yeah, I'm sure they do that musty all the time. These shows, these events, these you showed it, you showed it this morning, Shaftman. Okay, nice, congrats, good job. Right, so yeah, good jobs. Okay, Jared Kushner. Okay, interesting. So that's gonna be the new CEO. business partner. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, 160 here failed for SLNO, right? So SLNO 160 resistance, and then 180 after that. So if we can stay above the 9 EMA there. Talking monies. Talking monies. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Nice. Day low, 52-week low, volume. Interesting. I thought Tesla was going to go up because Elon was quitting, Chris. Um, it's like, is the poll completed? And is it completed? So he's officially quitting. Interesting. I don't think Elon leaving though is going to be like. I don't think Elon leaving means anything's going to change. Like he's going to all of a sudden stop releasing these documents and whatnot. Yeah. Oh really? Must he? Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. You should multiple times claim their Twitter accounts were not providing stock recommendations or financial advice. Followers act on their promotional tweets and assume that they would. Yeah, of course. Wish, of course. How are you aiming with Tesla? It's not for everyone. No, you just have to know what you're holding. Here's what you're saying. You know what you hold. Oh my God, did you say it? That the shorts haven't covered a single share, and you have to know what you're holding. So basically, you're saying no ceiling. Wow. No, no, no. It's a tissue paper they're going to be made an example of. Yeah. Like it wasn't financial advice. Um, you buy inputs on everything, Hector? Everything. Everything, Everything. Everything puts. Since better turn around soon. The better turn around soon. Yeah. Anyways, VKTX still looks good there. Right. So 627 and holding. 627. You may want to use should from now on. Should. You do realize those guys are criminals, right? Right, Wish? Right? So, what you realize is not that, like, what anybody else does is not what those guys do, right? Those guys, Lanana slowly go up again, 14.5. I hope so, right? 13 cents resistance there, 13.15, right? Needs to clear that level. Anyways, yeah, VKTX. Oh, yeah. More. If he should be the new CEO. And Elon said, if you're willing to put up your money in the company, what's losing money since you was just like pain or something? Yeah, okay, that's funny. Elon's that guy. He's that guy. He's that guy. La, la. Oh, changing anything? Just providing it. La la. Should I step down as the nothing to do with that Tesla? Yeah, exactly, Kelly. So, I think he knows exactly what he's doing with that, though, Kelly. And, anyways, yeah, VKTX 642. Born, are you still playing this? Are you still holding, or did you get out? Still in, or did you get out already? It looks nice. It's a nice little curl there. Slow, and then booms. and then booms. Uh, 51. La, 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 la. 3 5s. There's a rumor that the only app that will work is Twitter. The other ones, why would you do that though? Don't think that's good business. I don't think that's good at all, honestly. I would not. I don't know why he would do that. Cancel. You know what I mean? Yeah. Random question. Any idea why Nissan Foods charts looks like a like a dark room? What's the ticker symbol? What's the symbol? Any idea? Nissan. I Nissan Foods Holdings. Do they even have Is it like NFPDF something like that? Nissan Food Products? Because the other names are like Chinese and German and other exchanges there. Only one on the in the states is OTC here. So NFPDF. Any idea why it looks like a dark room? Because it's probably just OTC and it's what the hell is going on here? Yeah, this one weighed, yeah, right. So I would never. I probably would never. Like I probably would never touch this thing. Honestly, this thing is up. It's up. Like it's up 14% today. Guess how many shares it has been traded today? Let's take a wild guess, and you're gonna be wrong. It's one share. One share. Like someone just woke up and said, "Ooh la la, I want to buy one share of Nissan," and the stock is up 14%. Like uh, what it looks like on Wade. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure what it looks like on Schwab. Then maybe TradingView is just messing it up. And this doesn't make any sense to me either. Anyways, right? This chart doesn't make any sense. I bet you TradingView has it wrong. I bet you they have it wrong here because like that's 2006 to 2022, and this is all you have. I don't think that's right. So why pump 200% already? What a rigged market, Erasmus. I don't know what to tell you. Stocks are not supposed to all pump up 300%. What a rigged market. Anyways, SLNO still looks good there though. At $1.61 there. It's going for highs of the day. So and there it goes. SLNO new highs of the day 165. Right, so 165. Oh, there it goes. 166 new highs of the day. 168. 170. Again, that resistance we talked about last time was 180, right? So 180. Highs of the day 172. 170. Yeah, so hit 172 and then backed off there. And here we go again. 174, 179, 180, 181. And SLNO absolutely thrusting it there. 180. I mean, at this point, it looks like this thing maybe wants to give us 100%, and there is 100%, 103, $1.85, right? SLNO. At this point, why not just go for 200%? At this point, 106%. $1.90 at the highest there. $1.90. The market was rigged, just like the election. Believe not a lot of people are telling me this, Scott. Yeah. Well, well. Yeah. Has BBIG done anything today? Anything at all? Rubbish. SLNO. No, no, no. Musty. That's funny. Uh, that's funny. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Interesting, actually. Um, Scott. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm laughing because that's why I laughed. Um, I don't want to say anything though. Anyways, it's hugging that 11, Jeff. Yeah, there you go. $2. SLNO. $2. $2. $2. Them. R7. Are you in this one or you Oh wow, 130% there. My goodness. See how quickly that's moved from off 80% to 130% just like that. Huh. Look at that thing go. Booms, 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 booms. So if you're holding this, congratulations, by the way. And it's not stopping. Not stopping. Yeah, once more, once more, once more. So that's amazing though. So if you're not in this, maybe just wait for consolidation above $2 or somewhere else. But yeah, that looks good. FOMO, 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 FOMO. Erin, Erica, did you FOMO? I'm kidding. You out half, Maurice. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I'd be careful. If you're not already in there, right? So I'd be careful with the FOMO. Let me pull up TRKA 11 cents. Yeah, 11 cents. Yeah, that thing can stay above 10 cents there, Jeff. You might just be might just be okay. And then maybe they'll announce a split soon too, and then go for a rally. Go for a rally. Neuralinks, nah, they just need nah, 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 nah. Neuralink. Hmm. I'm sorry, Erica. I'm sorry. I thought about that after. I was like, huh, she's really expecting me to say Wakanda, isn't she? Anyways, what's going to happen with CEI demand? So CEI is going to split on Wednesday, right? So they're doing a split on Wednesday. Again, as you notice here, right? For some reason, CEI cannot break above that 1315 level. It keeps stalling at that level. So if we can break above eventually, then cool. For now, it's not doing it. So they're doing a split on Wednesday, right? 50-1 or whatever rubbish. I know, Josh. Unbelievable. Sorry. I just anyways. And VKTX, that thing is still pushing up there, right? Nice and slowly, steadily. Steadily. Is that anyways? Yeah, 650 there. That thing looks like it's gonna give us 100%, isn't it? It's currently at 62% there, so cool for sports. And now they are used to keep players from coming to the states. Up to us to decide how we use it. I know you. I know. Um, yeah, that's pretty funny. You want to work? Nah, or you wanna? Yeah, 661. I want chaos, Erica. Chaos, chaos is what I want. Chaos, chaos. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next hour or two. Yeah, and then go from there. You can hold, yeah. Neuralink. I think like especially I think it's gonna maybe start from like people that are I don't know. Honestly, don't know. What if I know? I mean, that was a game. I was fun watching that game. That was one of the best games I've ever seen. Well, it is the best game I have ever seen. So it was fun. Erica would tell you how fun it was. Tesh, you guys notice how Tesh is not like around today? Tesh is hiding because Tesh was roasted bad. Erica. um, and I'm not going to. Yeah, the float. It's a heavy float in Lawrence. CEI has a float of like what, 700 million, right? So it's a massive float. It's gonna take a lot of I mean, like, sure, it has almost the same amount of volume, but also like that stock has also gone up 100%, right? So you could almost say like the volume has flipped the float once, right, Lawrence? So yeah, 600 million in volume, 700 million float. It's up 100%. So that's about fair, right? So Mbappe deserved it way more. Oh, must he? Oh no, absolutely not. He's taking the week off. Yeah, he is. Huh. Mbappe deserved it. And it's again that's the difference though, Musty. Like Mbappe versus Argentina. So like, even though Messi was a superstar, you can't just have one player. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. From the goalie to the bench coming on and scoring penalties. Like it's not just you know look at these Europeans chanting for Mbappe. Rubbish. Messi's the volleyball player. Yeah. So please don't stock overnight for CEI and SLNO here again. That thing's gonna be it's gonna need to consolidate above $2 here for me to feel comfortable with a new position. So for now, meh. The keeper seems like a real musty. I bet you Martinez is honestly. I bet you is additional positive. Interesting. You have to buy more. Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful, please. It's a good time to invest long term, Chris. I mean, like there's some beautiful opportunities out there for you to scale into, right? So, especially with like you take a look at a name like Tesla, that thing's down what like 50%, more than that, right? So you can start. I mean, like again, not financial advice, and I'm just saying like what I would do, right? I mean, like scale it slowly, because if you're looking for a specific time to jump in and say, oh yeah, you might miss it, right? So you might have to scale in for like the next 6 months, but Erica, Musty wasn't there to back you. Where is he? And now all this rubbish about Mbappe being the goat. I have more time. Long-term investments. For CEI, nah, no thanks. When I say long-term investment, CEI is not even a question. CEI is not on the list. Because Erica was getting roasted with Sesh. All the people cheering for France are getting roasted in Discord. It was chaos, absolute chaos. And then as soon as France scored 2 goals, oh lords, it was chaos from the opposite side. And then, anyways, man in the badge. Yeah, but those things are always rigged though, right? The people that win the World Cup will always get the more trophies. It's just how it is. And so, yeah, if you win the game, someone on your team probably gonna get, you know, Man of the match. Morgan Stanley Wilson says U.S. profits drop could rival 2008 era. Stock declines may be much worse than investors expect. Wow, Morgan Stanley. Stock market declines may be much worse than investors expect. Thanks, Morgan Stanley. That's gonna pump the market, isn't it? But then again, you never know these criminals, scare people, scare people, scare people, and the next thing you know, we're pumping. I mean, last week it was pretty bullish, wasn't it? Bullish, bullish. Oh my God, the Fed is gonna pivot. Oh Lord, we're pivoting, pivot, 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 and guess what? Disaster, right? So always the opposite with these guys. That's the only reason Musty. Musty doesn't like them because unbelievable, unbelievable. Messi lover. No, those refs were very good. They handled that match with extreme. Um, yeah, it was a good game. Good game. VKTX there, Cosmos still just slowly trending lower, right? So that previous support around like 920 would be the next level to watch for Cosmos here. Mm, no, I mean like yeah, the final must be. And then CEI again keeps failing, guys, right? That 1315 keeps failing them. So what you're hoping for here now is maybe that it can find a bit of a double bottom at 12 cents and then bounce, right? If not, well, you might just come back down to 11 again. So just above 11 cents there, right? And then SLNO here, look at that thing go. New highs of the day, by the way, 140%, 141% now for SLNO. That thing is just killing it. Wow. That's all the dip we got. That's it. That's it. Right to the blue line there, the 9. It's like, yep, that's all you get. And booms. Booms. I would have been if not for the quick sell and stop loss, exactly, Josh. Yeah, so opposite, opposite. La la la. Mira, even though she's in the vault and is red, yeah. The stock market is going out of business. My dad told me the stock market is going out of business. I mean, at this rate, yes, Chris. No, I'm just joking. And I think your dad is just joking too, probably. Cosmos just had a nice pop there, right? From again, like similar level here, just above $9. Cosmos is holding that, so not bad. Interesting. Virus, give it to daddy. 140 by the open. Imagine Apple would need to drop some news there, virus, to do that. How do we play the merger plays? Does the majority hold through the merger or sell before the merger? Like you mean like a SPAC, for example? I would potentially play like the if there is, right, if there's momentum into the merger, I would play that. I would not hold that thing into the merger, and then I would come back after the merger and then see what it looks like in terms of momentum. And if it's looking good, if it's looking like it wants to go again, then play it after. So before and after. Holding into the merger is just too risky. You never know. It could gap up 50%, 100%. It could also gap down 50%, right, and just never come back. So that's the risk with by the close. Yeah. By March, people are gonna want to be cash rich. And yeah, yeah, Josh, yeah. By some March, yeah, all the monies. Sam Bankman Free. I always want to say like against him before agreed to extreme law. Okay, interesting. Uh, with a really virus. Wow, really? Damn. Now I'm finished. I'm finished, virus. I'm finished. AMC Christmas Spirit rally coming Liverpool. No, probably not. CEI broke below 12 cents here. So again, watch for that previous double bottom opening price around 11 cents, right? So yeah, again, this is the thing with these with these plays. You can't just come and expect that CEI is going to be the same as Cosmos. No, it's not like that, right? Um, you play the momentum into the split, and then you probably sell it, and then play it after again, right? If it's looking good, because again, these are not diamond hand plays. Scam bankrupt fraud. Wow, that's a good one, Jason. That's good. That's good. What like what? 80 to 100 virus? I need to check. Yeah, something like that. But that average is like 16 though, or like 15 or something like that. So it's quite high. It's all the way up there. All the ways up there. Anyways, and more consolidation here from SLNO. Right. So and Cosmos still below 10 cents. Still below 10 cents. Choo, 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 choo. There we go. Scam. Hello, how are you? I am one of the water. Please help me. It's too much raining. Anyways, yeah, that's what those calls are saying. But spies holding 180, 380, 180. Oh Lord, imagine. Anyways, yeah, it's holding 380 for now. So see how the rest of the day goes here. I mean, it only takes a second for this thing to give us one fat red candle, and then it's over. So yeah, see how we close. Get your scuba gear out of the closet. I $10. $10. I keep saying, do I say 10 cents? No, $10 is what I mean for Cosmos. $10, guys. I Mr. Levitt going back to pre split. Me and the bros are buying a stock called Bros. Sounds like a nice stock to bond over, some bromance. What would the S&P need to go green? Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Is is that what you want? I got you. Let's go. Hey yo, oh Torres, how are you? Good morning, good morning. Can you tell Elon to get back to work, please? And thank you. Tell him get back to work. And Cosmos holding back above, not Cosmos, CEI back above 12 cents here. And yeah, 970. See if we can find a bit of support here though for SLNO at $2. If we can, okay, cool. Maybe that's an opportunity. But for now, just be patient with it. You scared me when I heard the 10 cents. No, it's not 10 cents. Don't worry. Not 10 cents. You're safe for now. Safe. You are safe for now. Doo, 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 doo. Profit. Yeah, that was no good job. And here we go with SLNO. That's $2. Retesting the 20 EMA there too. So yeah, not a bad scalp for you there, does as well. When did you send that, Musty? No, no salary, all in. Engineering and increasing the amount of love in the world, and just offering my help in the unlikely case it's useful. On the unlikely case it's useful. You must like pain a lot. You have to invest your life savings in Twitter and stay on the job. Wow. Let me pull up this tweet, guys. So Musty send me this tweet in Discord. Wow. Huh, interesting. 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 This is the tweet Musty was talking about on Twitter and Elon, right? So this dude, I'm not sure who that guy is. Lex, whoever Lex is, right? So Lex says, fun suggestion, Elon. Let me run Twitter for a bit. No salary, all in, focus on great engineering and increasing the amount of love in the world. Just offering my help in the unlikely case it's useful. Elon says, Elon says he must like pain a lot. Uh, you have to invest your life savings in Twitter, and it has been in the fast lane to bankruptcy since May. Still want the job? Bring your monies then. That's funny. And so we're bouncing up the 20 here, of $2, which is nice to see for SLNO there. Nice. I'll split the profit. Let's go, Azul. No, it's okay. I bought some gum, come with the profit. Enjoy the gum, Azul. He's dumping Tesla stock. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, with Elon. This is to help who work full time. Extra? Um, sure. Sure. Yeah, I think this code would be more helpful for that though. Extra down, right? So, anyways, that's a nice little balance for SL and no of $2 off the 20 there, so that looks good, right? So, and Cosmos might not really do anything until the second half of the day here. So we'll see. Again, we'll see where we are in the next hour and a half, and then with CEI here, yeah, I think might also be something to watch into the close, right? Again, keep in mind these guys do the split on Wednesday. Let me take a look at some of these other names though. So we've talked about how these names on the list here are, maybe names to watch as they all go into splits here. So let me just run through a few of these names. See if there's maybe anything on here that we can right look at. So BNTC. So again, most of these charts are posted in Discord already, right? So most of these have been posted in Discord, right? The reason why I kind of like BNCC, it's up 10%, 11% today, right? So again, if you remember in Discord, this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel last night, Sunday, right? So what we talked about here for this name was this level right here, right? Double bottoms, right? Double bottoms right there. So obviously that's bouncing off the double bottom, right? So it's 13 cents, and well, it's at almost at 15 cents this morning, right? So again, if you maybe played that, I don't know, and then so that's BNCC. Right, these guys they have the split approved already, right? So they just have to announce a date. So we'll see how that plays out with them announcing a date. And then Newsy was another one here. Newsy. So again, split approved as well, right? This one's down 9% this morning. What we kind of talked about here with this one is this chart looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Right? So I like when the support levels are a lot easier, right? So what I posted in Discord for this one was above 30 cents. Like I prefer this thing above 30 cents, right? Below that, man, I think it just leaves you so much room for like, uncertainty here. So and plus it's quite a ways like, it's not like it's 10 cents where you can say, you know what, this is the bottom. There's still room for this thing on the way down, right? So I would kind of wait for that thing to reclaim 30 cents there. Or you can't even see my screen, can you? No. Anyways, Newsy, that's for Newsy though, right? So this one needs to reclaim 30 cents there. To stay fly, you just bought 100K shares of CEI to get yeah, let's go see. I hope that thing rallies for you overnight or something like that. Right, so I hope it rallies. Mam just bounced up the bottom. VWAP. Okay, I'll take a look at Mam. Take a look at a Mam. What else is on the list here? Again, if you see anything on the list that you want to take a look at, let me know. So the 19th, 2020, so January the 1st, and then the 21st was CEI, that's Wednesday. The 28th is AEI, right? 28th AEI. And then the 23rd BTCM. There are a lot of names on the list, honestly. You just have to kind of watch and then see what happens post split, right? So, is what I would recommend for most of these names here. There are a lot of names on the list. Henry? Hi, yeah, George. Yeah, I know you're using your other account. That's why. Yeah, but I know your Discord name though. So a ma'am here. A ma'am. Interesting. Yeah, ma'am, bouncing off like that level there, 194. Alice, not too bad, right? 194, 194, 193 there. That's not bad, right? If that thing breaks below though, then yeah, it's gonna sell off. But as long as it stays above that level, consolidate above $2, yeah, there's a pretty good chance they could, do some things from there. So hopefully they don't do an offering. So let's go. Come on, to stay fly, George. Would you bite the bullets for? Huh, that's a good question. Would I bite the bullet for? So like, it's only a 30-day restriction. Just saying. I So like the question though is like, what are you holding them in? Like, will that disappear? Let us know in the chat, guys. Type in yes or no in the chat. Yes or no. Diamond is asking, would you bite the bullet on patent day trading for $3,500? Would you take the monies and run, or would you? Yeah. So let us know. Uh, na, na, na. Um, I feel like I missed something that you guys are aware of, and that's the case. I like to be informed about. Okay, not saying Cosmos won't do anything at all. Anything can happen. All it takes is volume. But I would like to know why we are expecting to do anything. Honestly, Hume, I don't know if there's an expectation there, but I think again it's just a fresh stock, right? So that's come off a nice rally. I mean, as usual, people will always, when you see something like that happen on a Friday, there'll always be that bit of expectation, right? So um, on a stock like that, right? So until fully dies, you know what I mean? Like there's always that, right? Every stock that rallies, the next day someone is still paying attention to that stock, right? Same here. You're biting it, okay? uh, yeah. Let's see here. Yes, for sure, it will disappear. It will disappear. Oh yeah. I mean, if the money's is gonna disappear, honestly, right? If the money's is gonna disappear, yeah, sure. I take it to be up. If you get you can still trade the same stock multiple times. For most people, is a huge amount. Like, exactly, Josh. Yeah. I'm the boyfriend that will let go of Cosmos. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything fundamental. Thank you for. No, no, no. Yeah, no, Hugh. I don't think there's really anything there other than just there's nothing else pumping, right? Nothing that's destroying the markets. So people still pay attention to the old one, right? Right. There's nothing that's blowing it out of the water today, right? I mean, there are a few stocks that are pumping and dipping and whatnot, but nothing else really doing what Cosmos did on Friday. So, and then people maybe just you know keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, Mam is okay then if you can stay about 193. But and then this is the other one, right? So this is the other one that's maybe coming closer here, right? So SLNO, that thing is up 154% now, right? Pushing for highs of the day here. My goodness. Again, if you're holding this, congratulations, by the way, right? So that thing's done really well, right? So if you're holding this, congrats. If you're holding SLNO, type in yes in the chat, because I'm not sure a lot of people are. It's visual still going. It's still going. 153% on that. So yeah, I still have a yeah. There you go, Diamond. Especially if you have another account, right? So that you can play with. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, if you have another account that you can play with, yeah, I feel like I feel like yeah, like because if the money's gonna disappear for sure. Oh man, yeah, that makes your decision half as easy there. Easy. You got shook out, visual. You sold at 205. Honestly, that's okay, right? So you made some profits, right? That's all that really matters. Right? The S&P is still selling off. SPY right to zero. At least, yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, exactly. La 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 la. Cosmos. Where's R7? I think R7 wanted to get into this name. I don't know if she finally got in. I don't know if she got in. Alerts. Okay. This is what I'm showing. Just thought that was weird. Oh, wait. The reason it's showing that is because wait, are you still here? Um, yeah, it's but yeah, yeah. Yeah. What's BGXX? Bright Green has received a notice of allowance of its US patent application. Okay, sounds good. BGXX. Cool. La 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 la. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. You have a massive position in CEI. 100,000 shares. Nice. I mean, I really, I hope it gets a nice rally for you. Um, na, na, na. And then what's on the scanner here? There you go. Na, na, na. Okay. Na, 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 na. Uh, uh, no. There you go. Sell at a penny, gain in and out because 12 to 13 to fly. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, hopefully this thing gives you a nice little, nice little boom boom at some point here today, right? Nice boom boom, and you can make lots of monies. I think from day trading, covered that. No, of exactly, Josh. Yeah, exactly. To close that position, if I had only had one account, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like it's not a full like complete lock. Huh. Interesting. I hit 12K. Wow, congratulations, to you, Fly. That's amazing. Yeah, I know you were killing it on Friday. I know you posted your screenshots in Discord. You killed it on Friday, by the way. Congrats. 12, that's 12 in one day. That's impressive. So again, congratulations, right? So protect that and right, make sure you're not, keep those stop losses tight and yeah, don't gamble too much. Okay, okay, sounds good. They will in no way prevent you from cashing out the gains. Yeah. Teamwork, T-Fly, teamwork. We can talk about these things, but like the execution is all you. So take the credit. It's all you. Pay for the Discord, people. Pay for the Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, come join us. Come join us. Again, two fly, congratulations. Keep making those monies. I want you to come pick me up in that Lambo. How about that? Let's go, two fly. Absolutely, absolutely. Hey yo, Robert. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Are you busy or are you trading today, Robert? You see what Spy's done, Robert? We wanted that bounce. You know what? We might just go for 350 before. Anyways, Cosmos back again to $10, right? Just range bounce. You're almost just scalping this up and down in between 10, 11 to 8 to 9, right? Just up and down. because that's all Cosmos is doing yesterday, right? Consolidating, flagging, sideways, and SLNO looks like it wants to go for more. You did? You just bought a new you bought this? Let me take a look. I have no idea what type of car that is. So let me take a look. E-tron, this one. Oh, that's nice. Oh wow, you bought this? Wow, congrats. That's a beautiful car. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Congratulations, to Fly. The sports bag. Okay, very nice. Um, Short plays on the futures. 4 points. So green. Okay, nice, Robert. Nice. Fully electric. Oh wow, very cool. Very cool. That's I like that. That's nice. I never heard of this. I so this is my first time seeing this. I like the white one, but that's not what you got though. Not the sports bag. Very cool. Nice, yeah. I'd rather Mul and I go. The Mul and I go. Let's go. Now at least you spend some of that monies on yourself, you know. So on yourself. Each one is a package available on multiple. Oh, it is, Josh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, like I each one. Very cool. Very cool. VTKA. Oh, that thing is about to send it, isn't it? What's the high of the day on this, anyways? 92. Okay, 692 here. So see if we can break above the highs of the day, or if it's just going to be a double top for VKTX. If you're still holding VKTX again, it's done well. It's done really well, right? So after breaking $6, it slowly creeped up, slowly, slowly, slowly. Yeah, R8. Each one. There it goes. 85, 685. The back seats. To stay fly. It's the name is fitting, isn't it, with the car? Very nice. Very fitting. My yeah, Virus wants the Molinago. No, he doesn't. He wants the G wagon is what he wants. AMG. Black and red. That's what you think about Diamond, isn't it? That's what you think about. Diamond, you're not allowed to buy a new car. If you get a new car, your wife is gonna know exactly what's gonna happen, and she will beat you. So and take you to church. Anyways, unbelievable. Now I'm just thinking of Diamond's old story. La, 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 from the la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's go. Choo, 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 choo. Interesting. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Needs to be letter. Oh. Unbelievable. Criminals. Criminals. Na 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 na. And there we go. New highs of the day. Not quite yet. 2 cents away. And here it goes. It's boom boom. $7 almost for VKTX. So again, if you're still holding this, congratulations. And just be aware that there's resistance below $7 here, right? So I know someone was asking earlier if we were going to get to $7. Whoever that is. The answer to your question is almost 2 cents away there. To free my account. Wait, you were banned too? Oh my god, Josh. Waiting until it's to free my account. Come on, Elon. Set my people free. Share for me, guys. Tell them to free me. I even told you were banned, just like Musty. What are you guys doing on Twitter that you've been banned? What are you guys doing? Speaking of being banned, let me see here. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, $7. Here it comes. I'm shameless. $7, and there it is. 1 cent, 1 penny away there from seven. So, mm, mm, mm. we will. We will, we are with you, Josh. What did you say? Did you say something about? What did you say, Josh? That you got banned or restricted or whatever it is on Twitter? I think Musty was bullying someone on Twitter and he got banned. I think he called someone stupid and they banned him on Twitter. Damn, my goodness. You guys fight on social media. My goodness. Because I released the paper from where the current was actually made. Oh, it was not in China. Oh, okay. I see. I see. They're like, yep, FUD. Stop spreading FUD is what they said, Josh. Hashtag ban. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're doing that on all like on all platforms, right? Back in the day. DBGI is moving. Yeah, DBGI is a name that like is on the watch list with so DBGI has a catalyst on the 23rd. So yeah, on the 23rd, they're supposed to close an acquisition, right? So DBGI here. So there's been a lot of attention on that stock, right? It's trying. It needs to clear $4 there. Then okay, cool. We can say it's actually moving, but it's gone from 365 to 390 390 there. Yeah, it needs to clear $4, right? It needs to clear $4 there. So yeah, I'm sure we'll watch it closely. That thing keeps fighting though, which is a good thing. Um, right. So, anyways, so yeah, if that thing breaks above $4, let me know, and I'll come back and take a look. I got banned too. Oh my god! Did like the whole trades like? Did you guys all get banned from Twitter? Yeah, a low float with a high right. So yes, Samir. Yeah, if I think it clear $4 to start pushing, yeah. So the closer you get to the 23rd, I think that thing might actually really start moving, right? But I like how it's holding that 350 level and it's fighting right for that $4. So it needs to break above them, right? So VTK doing good, and yeah, and fat red candle here for SLNO, right? So whenever these momentum stocks are stalling like this, you want to be careful because you never know which direction it's going to go in. Most of the time, it's fat red candle, so be careful. So VKTX starts doing the same thing here and going sideways below $7. Be careful because then you're going to see a fat red candle. It's going to get cut. Oh my god. Seriously, Erica, like what's going on? All of you guys are getting banned on Twitter. Diamond says, I got banned too for calling a woman an ugly man. Damn. No wonder you guys are all here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I will say. Oh Lord, Erica. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Experimenter from yeah. All your research is you he's using it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Elon needs to be Elon needs to be banned also. No, Elon is trying to save his monies. Elon needs to he needs to he knows what he's doing. There needs to be a radical like Twitter shock, like what's going on. This is what's happening, and this is not. This is that. This is that, and then maybe change it around. Find a way to like fix it. I bet you there are people out there now that like trust. I don't know if that's the intention though. People now out there that like Twitter now, or like have a bit of trust if they didn't before in social media, right? So, anyways, was it a wow? I have no idea who that is. Let me take a look. So you call this person a man? I have no idea who this person is. Let me take a look though. The name is, I'm not gonna say the name. I'm just gonna. For some reason, you knew it too. For a United States Assistant Secretary of Health. You're not nice, Diamond. Not nice. Be nice. Not a single word from me, please and thank you. I don't want problems. I'm doing something wrong. No, you're doing something right. There are many rooms I've been locked. There are many rooms I have been locked um, on on Reddit. My goodness. Wow. The same package of a research has been okay. Yeah, Q. Uh, it depends on your position, Samir. It depends on your position. What did you get in at? Let me know. Now take a look. It's done well. This is gonna go on missing. Josh is gonna go on missing. Josh, we don't want you go. We don't want you to go missing, please. Please, thank you. You're not in it. Okay, yeah. No, that's one stock that's actually done really well. With the sell-offs, right? It's done a good job of recovering. I'm not saying anything. I haven't been banned, but I've been blocked by dozens on Twitter. I know, Pablo. I uh, I think I've been blocked by one person on Twitter because I liked a comment. I liked the comment from someone that trashed them. So someone trashed them on Twitter, and then I liked the comments, and they're like, "Yep, all of you liking this block." Anyways, yeah. So SMM. Oh wow, DBGI. My goodness, that damn. Okay, okay. Again, so yeah, DBGI has a catalyst on Wednesday, right? So yeah, it's trying. If that thing can stay above $4, damn, right? Not too bad, right? So la, um, la, la, uh, and 25th. La. Yeah, so see if that thing can break above four and consolidate above $4, and then okay, cool. That might become something to play with. Back to stocks. Absolutely, Samir. Thank you. I watched for delta volume and on your charts. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would like for that thing to stay above $4 there first because again, there's resistance at that level, right? So if it can consolidate above four, and then okay, cool, right? It doesn't really have the volume that we need for now, right? No. That's a different Josh, Erica. Different Josh. And oh, this thing wants to break $7, doesn't it? Come on, three, two, and nope, not quite yet. You can see the bids go to $7, but then it fails at $7, right? So it's either gonna explode here, which I think is what's gonna happen, or it's gonna crash hard. One of the two for V, and there it goes. It's hit $7 exactly and then backed off again, right? So someone doesn't want it above $7. Yeah, and nope, and there it goes, right? Hit $7 exactly, and then right back down to 860. Not 860, yeah, 686 here, and there it goes, big fat red candle, right? So yeah, right. So resistance, right? And fail. So again, when these momentum names start stalling at a level, you want to be careful, right? Momentum names are meant to be going up, 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 up. As soon as they go sideways, people panic a bit, right? So see if we can stay above 680 here. Wild. 80 cents from 52-week lows, Austin. Okay. And there it goes again, back to 690. And so it's fighting. I have. Yeah, take a look at HTGM in a second, and there goes again, 6.99, and there goes $7 again, right? Like it's fighting here. Oh. Nope, not yet. Right back down again. There must be a massive wall at $7 there then. Massive wall at $7. Let me look at some of these names on the list here. PBLA, still holding 8 cents. Not bad. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And CEI is below 12. Yeah, right, curling down there. So see if we can stay above that 1170, 1175, that previous low there. Right. So see if you can stay above that 1175. Cosmos still just below $10 there. Right. So see if you can stay above. Come on, break that wall or crash. Break that wall. Interesting. Anyways, just daydreaming, thinking about something else. Oh, damn, and be quiet. Rubbish. Most of the morning looks like I didn't miss much. Markets sell up most of the day. Yeah, like I mean, there are a few names on here that are doing well. Like VKTX done really well today. I think sitting at the highs of the day, it's been doing really well, right? So, SLNO has also done really well, right? Other than that, most of these names are just not doing much, right, Dave? So, yeah. Again, we'll see where we are in the next hour. And then if nothing's happening, then we'll just hang out in Discord and play these names from there, right? So play these names from there. Yeah, sure. Let me take a look at that actually. Yeah, no, again with DBGI here, that thing is fighting for $4 again, right? Nice little dip and then recovery. So it needs to clear $4 there though, right? So and let me take a look at HTGM here. 85 cents. Nice. Are you in this, Austin? Hopefully you're in this. Thrusting, yeah, it's looking good. Looking really good there. I think we looked at this one earlier today, and it's done a good job of staying above the 20 EMA, right? So nice little push here and then dip 20. That was 65 cents, right? And then consolidate and then curl, right? So again, when we talk about curls, this is what we mean, right? So again, let it sell off and then let it curl, right? So let it curl and boom booms, right? Beautiful. So anyways, it looks good. In terms of bigger picture here, let me see. I know this one again. This thing ran last week and then and then crashed, obviously, to the 20-day moving average at 50 whatever. This thing was at 48 cents this morning. Yeah, it was 48 cents. Wow, 48 cents. Wait, this thing was red. So 55%. My goodness, damn, beautiful, nice. I see if we can keep going to $1 there. Have it right now, but I just saw it on from your watch list, Austin. Yeah, I think we all kind of missed this. Some of you guys might have caught this earlier at 60 cents on the way up, but we looked at it earlier, just ignored it, right? This, and, yeah, wow, nice, interesting. Is there a minimum stock amount for Cosmos Cosmetic? Is there a minimum stock amount for Scott? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think I know what you're asking. Let me know if I No, I don't think so. Like, yeah, minimum amounts. I think I know what you're asking for, but I'm not sure. But I don't think so, though. RevQ, yeah, they got delisted though, right? Right. Revlon was delisted from the exchange because they went bankrupt. Or well, I mean, they just maybe didn't comply with the rules anymore, right? So the Nasdaq or New York Stock Exchange says get off, please. Today, from 36 cents to a dollar 37. OTC is madness. But again, like remember, Revlon was $5, $10, 36 cents to a dollar 37. That's a pretty nice rally. That's OTC for you though, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy things happen over there. Anyways, yeah, that $7 resistance for VKTX is a huge wall. Huge wall, huge wall there, right? So and then if you look at CEI here, CEI is still holding that bottom, right? Just above that 1170 level, it's holding it. So double bottoms and then a bit of a bounce here, back above 12. Above 12. Anyways, so SLNO. SLNO is actually doing a good job of staying above $2 there. If we can regain that momentum, they might go again. Right, so cool. Cool. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. And if you are a member today, if you become a member today, I will post a link. Let me know if you don't have the Discord link yet. And I'll post it in the chat here at 6.99. Sky. I don't know. I don't think that should not be enough. Is there anything at $7? That should not be enough to keep that stock below $7 though, right? Not when the volume is 70 million, right? 2,000, 3,000 shares is nothing, but Viking Therapeutics, Viking, right? So is there maybe there's a bigger block at 7 or just above 7 there, but yeah, the damn thing is fighting though, right? So fighting. Fighting. 688, and here it goes. 692 again. 692. That thing is either gonna like break above this now and thrust, or it's gonna crash so hard, very hard. In your Donald Trump voice. Let me see here. Uh, Hope similar on someday. Okay, sounds good. I don't think we should be. Interesting. It's more later this week. Uh, 150s, but I don't want to. Averages. Okay, sounds good. Could not find irons had a lot. We'll take a look. 76%. Interesting. I'm just reading one of these. Hmm. La. And there it goes. 193. Oh, just do it already. Do it already. Do it already. Uh, la, 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 la. I needed to. Oh, Apple. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow or the rest of the week, right? So, kind of scare people with Friday like last week, and then continuation on Monday, and then really change the sentiment, and then just thrust it. So, is maybe what they're planning on doing them. So, anyways, GME nice recovery Tesla. Someone is buying above 90. Oh, wow. Yeah, 92 cents. Damn, that thing exploded them. Hugh. HTGM, 92 cents, 66%. That's beautiful. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Tesla is thrusting now. Like you see why people like like Hugh or like Josh or a whole bunch of you guys in the chat, right? Talk about like dollar cost averaging because Tesla's pumping now. What if it never comes back to these lows, right? You just never know with these names, right? So when you're looking for a longer position on a Tesla, for example, the bottom is not, just have to dollar cost average to. Guess for the fun, I wanted to see a recent spike first, but he has been protected. He has protected them again. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I just don't like pukes. I have not been on that page for like a week now. Maybe. Let me take a look here. Yeah, he has protected it. Let's see. La. Oh my God. 19 minutes ago, Pablo posted about DFLI. DFLI had and then yeah, and then Lucid. You seem desperate. That's are you nuts, Peter? Are you nuts? You bought nuts on Apple? Oh my God. Oh my God. Um, Nuts. Some of these stocks are extremely slow today. Extremely slow. Let me take a look at nuts here really quickly. Yeah, for some reason I thought you did. Rubbish, useless goats. Anyways, nuts is barcoding though. Why is that? That's really damn. No volume at all. Interesting. Anyways, back to VKTX because that thing really wants to break above $7, but someone's holding it. Holding it. Mario. Tesla's going for 125. Yeah, breaks below the lows there probably. Are you surprised? Nope. Peter, you seem desperate. Desperate. $18 though, Pablo. That's beautiful for DFLI. Beautiful. $18. Wow. My goodness. One of our favorite SPACs. Um, la, 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 la. What's the weather like here? Hmm, interesting. Oh, that thing actually broke about $7 and crashed. Wow, that's crazy. Um, no, 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 no. Interesting. And not getting by notifications on both mobile and desktop. Spies looking ugly. Oh yeah, the S&P looks ugly. I That's the S&P then. Right, that thing looks very ugly. That thing breaks below 380 there. Oh lord. 380. Oh yeah, pack your bags because it's disaster. Disaster. Anyways, yeah, finally broke above $7 here for VKTX. See if we can actually stay above it. Doesn't look like it wants to. So yeah, is a beauty. Even let's to 1,000%, Captain. But yeah, as long as it stays above $2, Captain, I don't mind it. Below $2 again for the stock, I think it might struggle for SLNO. So yeah, just watch $2. Yeah. Watch $2. CEI still at 12 cents. Still at 12 cents. It broke above 450. Michael, it did. Wow, I'm telling like that stock is an absolute monster. SMT here. I know a few of you guys are in this, so yeah. I think I actually pushed all the way to 470 almost. All the way to 470 and then backed off, right? So that's not bad. Not bad at all, right? So wow, nice. La, 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 la. Beautiful. La, 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 la. Let's see here. June 16. Okay, so that's good. How low can you go? I'm still not worried in the list bit. I mean, like it's a long term position for you, anyways, Willie. It's a long term position for you. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. You son of a bee. Azul, you're supposed don't FOMO. You're supposed to be in that name already. In there already. Anyways, there goes VKTX. $7.10. So if you're in this name, congratulations. Quarter despite what everyone is hearing. No, again, I like you mentioned earlier as well. I think it's more than just Tesla and more than the numbers. It's a lot more than that. Right? So it's not just oh look at that thing. That thing wants to go now. Finally broke above $7. Said thank you very much. Thank you for leaving me alone. Now let's rust. And 720, 721, 720. Oh, there. To do a market sell on your having liquidity problems today. Maybe VLON's moving, Connie. Okay. What's your entry price for that? Maybe I'll take a look. La 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 la. SMMT is actually Hugh. Can you believe this thing? Wow, beautiful. Anyways, there goes Cosmos right back down. So not a whole lot happening with this, right? I think we were waiting for a break of like 11 earlier, right? So we were waiting for this break of that $11 level. It never did it though. So and it's giving us lower highs there. So that's a bit of a red flag. So that thing breaks below this 9 here might be a concern for Cosmos. Might be a concern. Might be a concern there. La 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 la. For whoever that was that made the wall is going to be disappointed. I know. Yep. As soon as the wall broke, Josh, boom booms. So not as explosive as would have expected though, but DFLI is above $20 now. Oh my god. No way. DFLI. This is Pablo. $20 DFLI. This is the damn $20 we wanted. It took 2 months to get there, but we finally got to $20. The bid is at $21 already for DFLI here, right? So where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? We need to roast her. What's Juan? What's going on with AMC? AMC selling off with the rest of the market. That was the end of it. Yeah, exactly. Hugh. That was the end of it. The end. Imagine. But did we really? I not surprised. Why would Cosmos break above the offering price? Why would it break above? Just because of momentum, right? Because of momentum. Um, that would be the only reason, but it's not, right? So we ignore it, right? Yeah, it's halted here. Huh. Not sure why the bits were, but yeah, it's halted. Most of gave up on it and left. Pump it, exactly, Hugh. Like, are you kidding me? We were chanting from $7. We were chanting every single day on stream. Give us $20. Give us $20. This was a month ago, right? We were chanting for this name to go to $20, and we finally gave up. You know, some of you guys took profits at $10, at $11, at $8, at $9, and then boom, $20. Halted. I bet you it's gonna open at 22 now, isn't it? Anyways, no, that's good though. Um, I think Diamond would be the only person that might still be holding this, but I think he ran. Diamond was in long for the long haul on that name, but I don't know if he's still holding them. Diamond, you're still in it, aren't you? You're still in the stock, aren't you? Diamond, I know Diamond was loading up and saying, "I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I'm not selling." That thing is up 133%. Well, no, that's a wrong stock. It's up 23% today. As about to, yeah. So yeah. The other SPAC that I kind of get that vibe from is the other one, right? Like Pawn. But I that's not it, right? So this one here. But wait, what happened here? Huh. Something isn't quite right here. MRB. They changed something in them. They changed something here. It's at 11:50 this morning, but did your name change from $6 to 9.55? Huh, interesting. I huh, interesting. Let's take a look at this one closely here now. Go Velon. Velon is at what? Okay. You know, like that's so wrong though. I think we've really been spoiled. Where like I look at the stock and I'm like, "Ooh, Velon, people are chanting Velon, let's go Velon." Then I look at it, it's up 12%. I'm like, "Oh, 12%." But no, that's because we've been spoiled though. No, Velon is doing okay here. Right, Velon's looking good. So yeah, watch for 35 cents as your next top there, and then hopefully stays above 30 cents here for you. Julie, is that true though? Like AMC's zero shares available to borrow since June. I mean, even if there is, like, what does that really mean though? For I think like let me take a look here really quickly at AMC. You know, where's Micha? I need her to hold my. Let's go. Come on now, right? If AMC can reclaim $5, I really don't mind it, right? So has ruined us. I know you. I know, right? It needs to reclaim $5 here, AMC, right? Regardless of like no shares available to shorts. Uh, my juices don't get going onto 50% exactly. Then at this point, like we don't get excited for anything until yeah. So watch for $5 there for AMC. AMC actually sold off. Oh, all the way down. I mean, like, yeah, like look at this, right? If you were watching AMC, like let's say you're watching AMC all day today, right? So kind of tried there, but that candle never held though, right? If you're looking for bottoms, right? So let's say you're watching AMC, you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for double bottoms on AMC. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't see one yet. I don't see one. You're maybe waiting for one like right here, right? Well, that doesn't hold, right? That one candle right below, right? You're looking for double bottoms, double bottoms. I don't see any. It's just lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Nope, no bottoms, right? So maybe on that occasion there, but then we failed, right, on that candle. And then consolidation actually happened there, and it's bouncing. So, and then consolidate again right there, right? So not bad. Anyways, yeah, $5 for AMC. Uh, let me go back. Let me go back. Anyways, huh, interesting. AMC, DFLI. It's at the highs of the day now. Dragonfly. Oh, that thing's at $24, guys. $24 DFLI. $24. Oh, 46% now. $24. Michelle's watching. She's not gonna say anything though. Michelle, can you make Zella do this? Right. So yeah, from $7 to $24. So again, if you're still holding this diamond, congratulations. That's amazing. The way they will, they're still gonna short it. Exactly, Bunny. Right. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I would be careful forming into, like, if you're not in this already, I would be very careful. Because if this thing starts dropping, it's gonna drop very quickly, as we know, right? So I'd be very careful then. Very, very careful. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. And then yeah, and then VLON was the other one. VLONs. Yeah, VLON needs to clear that 35 cent level then. Right. 35 cent. Huh. Interesting. What's the $30 mark? Yeah. $30. That thing breaks $30, eh, Hugh? Oh lord. Oh lords. And here comes the chance for 70. $50 and 70. The problem with AMC is the fact that the movie industry is dying. And people are simply not interested in the theater. I know people wanted to fly, but yeah, and my biggest concern with AMC is, like, these guys know what the biggest issue is, right? But yet they keep, like, spending monies on, like, more buying more theaters, we're buying more screens, we're buying more this. Like, dude, you were going bankrupt in 2020. Why? Because people, not just because of COVID, right? Like, your bankruptcy started a way, like, a long time before COVID. Like, COVID was not your issue, right? Your issue was people were not really going to the movies as much, right? So now you have more monies and you're spending all those monies on more theaters. Like, like, like people say, like, common sense is not common. That's what's happening there. Anyways, anyways, what can we do? Absolutely nothing. More would generate better movies for the apes to come. now, now wait for the apes to come for you. Like, honestly, Hugh, we keep complaining about, like, Adam Aaron and AMC. Like, come on, you have one problem. Fix the one problem that you have. Like, all the shorts that go after AMC say, "Oh yeah, AMC is going bankrupt. They need to pay their debts." And yet AMC is like, "Oh, we need more shiny screens. It's gonna make the movie experience very beautiful." Yeah. Okay. Back to $22 here for DFLI. Yeah. For by to put AMC in seats will be for la 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 la. Yeah. No, I think there's a place for movie theaters though. I mean, like, Amazon said they're investing $1 billion a year for stuff like that, right? When AMC rallied, so yeah. But I almost think, like, AMC should maybe just, like, maintain what they have, like, and focus on building a bit solid base, and not just. uh, la 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 la. 10. La la la. Once you earn interesting. Anyways, what's going with the soda? The other week I was thinking that cat bouncy went up, so la 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 la. Oh, no news. Let's see here. Cool, perfect. Amazon is investing per year into their own content. It's absolutely not going to AMC. But like, so that content is I see, I see. For some reason, I read that as Josh, that money is being invested like every year in terms of like making movies that will be specifically like shown in theaters. Right, sure, like Amazon content maybe, but like that, shown like in, that's why a lot of these movie theaters are pumping because like Cineplex, Cinema, what Cinemark, AMC, like all these theaters were moving on that day. So I figured it had something to do with actually like investing, but showing these movies in theaters. Um, Hugs gets and yeah, no way. Oh my God, Scott, you guys see what's happening here, guys? What did you say? I got banned. What did you say, Scott? Oh my God, we want to hear it. Eric, are you ready for some tea? Like, what's going on here? How come all of you guys are getting banned from social media? What happened? What happened? Let me know. I want to know. Did you say stopped out? Diamond, congratulations. That what a ride that is. From $7 to 20 to $24, Diamond. Beautiful. Congratulations. That's very nice. Uh, hmm, interesting. Come on, spill the tea. Spill the tea. Why did you get banned from that site? VKTX still at $7. My goodness. My goodness. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes, and if nothing's well, the thing's moving, right, and then we can just hang out in Discord if nothing's going crazy, right? So yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes, and then we'll just be in Stock General in Discord. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So yeah, come join us. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Let me look at the scanner here. Anything new? Nope. 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 There's only been two names on the scanner here today. Well, three. SMMT, VKTX, SLNO. Three names. Those names have actually done well. La, la, la. Most of the content that Amazon creates is rubbish. Entertainment is dying at a break. Social destroyed entertainment. Not gonna lie. Numbers don't lie. Yeah. Most of the content is rubbish. I do well. You're probably not doing well. That's Amazon Prime Entertainment. I watched something on Amazon Prime this weekend. Uh, with Mark Zuckerberg, Infinites or whatever they call it, right? The movie. This one here, something like that, right? So yeah, this movie, and it was. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, this one. That was done in 2021 though. Really? That was 2021. Really? Oh, I thought it was a new movie for some reason. Huh. Scott didn't say anything, did he? No, Scott, you're waiting for Discord. Okay, we will get this tea in Discord, Scott. Sint, Sint. Uh, yeah, since again announced a split or whatnot, right? So December the 20th, right? So that's tomorrow. Yeah, it might just be a wait and see Mario to play after the split is completed, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Put out 150 products. Amazon Prime. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of. I don't watch Amazon movies very much. Like once in a while. Once in a while. I said Mark Wahlberg. Is that not what I said? No, that's what I said. No, Mark Zuckerberg. I said Wahlberg. You know. Anyways, we're back to let me. Is the music over? Yeah, it is. I said Zuckerberg. Well, maybe subconsciously, Diamond, I wanted to say suck it. I'm too busy laughing to I didn't realize I said that. I genuinely thought I said Mark Wahlberg. No, you definitely said Zuckerberg. Oh my god. Okay, never mind then. I maybe I wanted to say that subconsciously because sorry, sorry. Anyways, suck it. VLON failed at that 35-cent level. Some resistance at 35, support the closer you get to 30 cents. And since honestly, again with these split names, if they're not pumping, like I would just probably like I would honestly just wait until the split is completed and then play the momentum if there's one after the split, right? So not too many gambles there. CEI 11 11 11 21 here, right? So again, these names are kind of struggling a little bit. So make sure you have your stop losses on your positions, please. Right, stop losses on your positions there, please and thank you. I bought my puts, it went up. I switched to calls, it went down. I switched to puts, it went up. I switched back to calls, it went to the abyss. Peter, moral of the story: just buy one and wait. You know, just buy puts and wait. Still a thing? I think they may have added a diamond. Yes, it's still a thing. I honestly don't. I don't know. I haven't looked at Shiba in however long. Just buy puts, pizza. Look at it go down. Buy puts. Hedge your call. Your Apple calls. By the way, right? Puts hedge your Apple calls. Either way, monies, right? Oh, just buy both and wait. Yeah, just buy both. I guess one of them is gonna print. Has one of those days. Yeah, everyone has one of those days except Peter has no comments. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Oh my god. For what happened, D? Oh my god! Don't say that. I'll go along with you. Nope. Jesus, someday I will. You can tell G's pissed. What did this coworker do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What did I do? I never straddle. If not, if I'm not sure, I wait. Willie, yeah. But the occasions where like straddle or strangling is very good though, right? Extreme volatility, like on days of like the Fed FOMC, where we're going both ways, right? You have a nice crash and then a pump. Yeah. Anyways, why am I watching Spy? I really don't want to watch Spy. Cosmos is breaking down here hard. It looks like most of these names are breaking down now, right? So Cosmos looks like it's finished, doesn't it? The micro. I stick to it. Yeah, whenever I can. Yeah. No, no, no. I can relate. So glad to be. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. Public for FDA grants, negative expansion, updates to the. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at this. Oh yeah, all these names are now selling off hard, right? CEI is also selling off there. All these plays. That's CEI selling off their hard, right? So about to test 10 cents there. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. Please and thank you. Please, please, please. Right. So these are not diamond hand plays, like I mentioned a few times already. You don't want to be a diamond hand CEI holder, right? So none of these splits are diamond hand positions, right? So you get in. If it doesn't work, yeah, no thanks, right? Hopefully, it stays about 10 cents here, though, right? 10 cents would be a next level of support to watch. 10 cents, and then yeah, let me take a look at something else. I wanted to look at here actually. Something else. I wanted to look at this stock here. AXDX is what I wanted to look at. So actually, AXDX. Yeah, these guys said something about FDA application, right? So they submitted an FDA application. The stock really isn't responding though, so that's a waste of time, right? So not really responding. I mean, it did initially here, right? I think, right? Nice little boom boom candle. I mean, that's a nice boom candle. So see if anything comes with that. With CEI, watch for 10 cents, Tim, right? All these things are selling off at the same time. When Cosmos sells off, the other ones will follow. For being moved to the curb. Please get out. Damn it, that's what they're saying. Get out, please and thank you. To the curb. VKTX still at $7. My goodness. Let's boom boom. Let's boom boom. Nice guy. Let's boom boom. Spy. Spy's gonna break below 380s in him. Mm, there you go. Na, 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 Senate banking says I. Senate banking chairman says SEC should ban crypto. Oh my god. Let me pull this up here. CEI 1011 then. Um, Senate banking chairman says SEC should ban crypto. Oh Lord. The Hill reported comments by Senator Sherrod Brown on NBC on Monday, saying the SEC should consider a ban on crypto. Maybe, huh, damn, stop hunting. Yeah, that thing needs to bounce off. I mean, they might even push it just below 10 there just to bounce it up again, right? So yeah, it needs to stay above that 10 cent level there. CEI needs to, and then bounce. Needs to, like now, CEI. Right, so, yeah. Interesting. What's nuts, Raven? You right? Nuts. Uh, I don't think crypto will be banned. Right, so crypto isn't getting banned. Regulated, yes, and like it should. I mean, after FTX, I don't think anyone's really I think when you put your money on crypto, you're a little bit skeptical, right? After FTX, so yeah, so regulation would maybe make it a little bit more trustworthy, but a ban, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I mean, the U.S. owns one of the biggest reserves of Bitcoin, so ban crypto. You think these guys want to say, yeah, this money's is if they're gonna do that, they're gonna crash it hard. They're gonna sell all of that stuff, and then not gonna happen though, is it? Fake news only to scale. Yeah, not gonna happen. He's speaking is enough to get the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't see that happening. And there are a bunch of people sitting on the floor with no lights on. There's blood on the walls, Diamond. Blood on the walls. It's bouncing now, though, right? Exactly of 10 cents, there, right? So if we can stay off 10 above 10 cents, that'd be cool, right? Two, 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 two. Na, 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 na. Stonks here. Taking me to the abyss. Exactly. I agree. Yeah. So yeah, Jeff. Hugh's comment there. When you get into these positions, momentum plays, like Hugh mentioned in Discord, you always have to know where you want to cut those losses at, right? Really important that you know where you want to cut your losses and then look for the next play, right? So again, Josh mentioned this earlier as well. Like take minimal damage, right? So only emotional damage, please and thank you, right? So like make sure you know where your exit is, please and thank you. I close off to 10 cents. Hey, you bought it at 11.80, Lawrence? Okay, yeah. Again, it's trying to bounce up 10 cents here now. So if you can stay above that level, not too bad, right? Again, please make sure you know where you're ready to run at, right? If you're standing in the building and the building is, the lights are on, the TV is going, the couch is there, you know, when the lights go off, I mean, like, you need to make sure that you're holding onto something. You need to know, like, where you are when the lights go off, So now you know exactly where to exit. You know where the door is, please. If you don't know where the door is, you're gonna be running around the dark room, and every time you run around, your blood is gonna be spilling on the wall because someone is cutting you with no legs, no arms, no fingers. Yeah, spy looks ugly. I mean, spy looks ugly there, Hugh. Wow, my goodness. Damn. I don't know why we listened to Powell and we didn't just buy like long dated puts. Like the dude was not positive, not one bit. I don't know why we didn't just listen and just buy puts and say, okay, cool. To 350 we go, SPY. 350 we go. And Binance will all be in the US just a thought, already are regulated and registered. And all that remains in the, yeah, probably Josh, probably. Yeah. SPY, new lows of the day, Peter. Or is with can't you say SPY is pumping? Or is it the bad news? Because SPY is bad news. Like SPY is bad news. What else can we say? Like we know, like, and we've said this so many times already. Like we know 2023 is gonna be a struggle. Like if I ask this question in the chat, do we think the bottom is in yet? You guys are all gonna say no, no, no. The bottom is not in yet. 330, 330, right? So we know the market's gonna sell off. So we're not surprised when the market sells off. It's just so I don't know why we even bother going long. We know why, but so, anyways, yeah, SPY looks ugly. That thing is gonna break below 380, below 380, and then it's to the abyss. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. The stock market. Here it goes. Uh, why not stocks would be banned? So also humans need to be regulated and not crypto. Humans need to be regulated. Yeah, yeah. Yes, buddy. La, 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 la. Just do a Cosmos Dead Squad. It's I think what we need to, like, I mean, yeah, Cosmos was special, right? When it's a surprise, when it's unexpected, it turns out to be really good, right? With Cosmos, I don't think anybody expected that. Nobody expected that, right? Um, I think we kind of maybe talked about the rally. It's $8.25 for Cosmos. Never expected $20, right? So, and when people can't sell it either, right? So there are a few things that really worked out for Cosmos. CEI is a different story here, right? So again, like I mentioned, the way I would play this is almost like try and catch that news when it comes out of a split. If it's pumping, I would try and catch that. Once that's done, I would almost like want to play it after the split if it's actually performing. If not, I don't like these in betweens here now, right? For these splits, yeah, I have just the guy that needs to get regulated. um, In your mind, what does it mean when what does that mean, D? La, la, la. What's hot for tomorrow, D? TRKA, not sure. Right, so I think there's some split names tomorrow, maybe. What's hot for tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. We'll take a look tonight in Discord, and depending on the close, right, and after hours. Depending on the close and after hours. Have a big go with with dumpster diving. Let's go, Musty. Come on. All right. So any win-win. Can you text me before after hours? Can you text me before after hours closes? Who's this? I don't know. It doesn't seem like you're a member because your name is Gray, right? So I'm texting you. And then she's no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. There we go. Click on this link here, D. Click on this link at the bottom of the chat, and then sign up for Discord access. Right, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, from Nightbot. Right, click this link here and sign up for Discord access, and yeah, have access to us all. Yeah, and you can text anybody you want. No, no, no. Oh no, sugar cubes, something different. Back in the village, Musty, that was the thing, wasn't it? Back in the village. Has anybody ever sucked on sugar cubes? VKTX still at $7. Wow. Only an hour and 12 minutes left for the release. Okay. Hopefully there's a nice pump there, but honestly, Bonnie, I doubt there will be anything substantial in the market like this. The market like this, oh yeah, there goes $7 again for VKTX. And Cosmos is slowly creeping towards that $8.25. That 33-cent conversion. Anyways, yeah. So I'm from the village. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Let's go. Musty better get a membership from this. Musty, did you not get a did you opt in? Let's go. Wow, those memberships are all gone already. How did Musty not get one? Musty, what's wrong with your accounts? Someone doesn't want you to succeed. Josh, let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. Free memberships, guys. There you go. Free memberships to you guys. So Josh, thank you very much. What about me? What about me? So YouTube, I think YouTube just gets to pick whoever. For some reason, it's weird. I don't know how that works, but anyway. So if you just got gifted a membership, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. Right, click that link at the bottom of the chat. That's the Discord link. Click this link here, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so again, click that link in the at the bottom there. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and your Discord will be connected and good to go. So, Josh, let's go. How did Musty not then bounce? Yeah, Mr. Levitt's $5. Yeah, it looks like it's done, isn't it? Right. So I was doing that for it's random. All right, let's try it again. Oh no, depending on active. Musty, you better stop spamming. Did Josh Josh did more memberships, guys. Oh my goodness. Josh is Santa today. Santa. Click on the thing, Musty. Click on it. Wants me to stay. Musty, click the damn thing. For the this stronger, absolutely. Josh is amazing. So again, Gideon, congratulations. Dawson, congrats. Chip, congrats. There are a lot of names. Phillips, congrats. Trips, congrats. And yeah, you guys are drunk. You can't click anything. It gives random people. There's 6 left. How come he's not giving that to you, Musty? Unbelievable. La la la. VKTX. Is that thing above 7? Yeah, it's above 7. Ooh la la. There it goes. It's been fighting here, Mazu. Fighting. La la la. Uh, uh, can only make you holla. Spends time on changing the chart to different column, not fix the membership. Unbelievable. I'm not yet. You're not drunk yet. Yeah, and a little high. Need a please, Carol. Yeah, awesomeness. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there's 5 more. So you just have to go up to, I think, right? So yeah, so you just click on the gift box there somehow and opt in. And yeah, yes, sir. Let's go, Joshua. Again, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here, guys, and follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So, and then you should be good to go. Nah. Let's go, Kim. And almost at 11 cents again here for CEI. So that thing bounced perfectly off 10 cents. So that's good for now. Good for now. Good for now. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, 11 cents. More. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Blah blah blah. Oh, yes. Interesting. Josh, I keep playing with PXMD. So like what I will do, because I almost like I don't know why I expected something from that, Josh. But with PXMD, like what I'm doing with this stupid stock is like I will buy when it's consolidating, like at a random stupid level, like earlier, right? So like I tried that double bottom at like 160 something there, but then once it goes for a bit of a rally like this, right? Like that, I will set a stop loss at break even, and then if it kicks me out like right there, then I'm waiting for the next zone. So the latest entry is like right there as it's consolidating, like right there. I'm trying it there, right? So latest entry is right there on PXMD. So I wanted to go though, wanted to go. So now I'm gonna have to move that stop loss high, obviously. And then if it keeps breaking down, it keeps breaking down. But then like you're trying little gambles without try not to lose, little gambles without losing, and see where that thing goes to for PXMD there, right? So we'll see. Anyways, moving on. I don't want to watch it though. Don't want to watch that. I would to succeed until very yeah, when they changed the name from CEI to something else. So Zach Morris Zach Morris is no longer involved. Then that will help too. Anyways, yeah, that thing failed at $4 there. Failed at $4. That's funny, Musty. That's really funny. Damn. Why is it so hard for me to join this channel? Yeah, Kel, I think it might be because you might have a different like you might have two different emails and or like an old Discord account. So again, all you have to do is join and then send me a DM in Discord. Right, so all you have to do is join and send me a DM in Discord. It's funny, Musty. It's all you have to do is join and send me a DM in Discord, and or give me a call in Discord, and you can share your screen, and then we can fix it together. Right. So yeah, yeah. It's business, Musty. The matrix doesn't skip. Nope, it doesn't skip. Um, yeah, yeah. So yeah, Kel would like to have you in Discord. So yeah, join. Come remember, come join us, and yeah, and then send me a DM in Discord, and then I can fix it for you. To uh, fix that. They take it if they want everything. They take it. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Anyways, Cosmos is at $8, guys. That thing is going to the bridge, isn't it? Yeah. So again, importance of having a stop loss and honestly just moving on, right? So yeah, that thing is officially finished. Well, it was finished. I could use some love. Some love. Anyways, yeah, CEI is actually doing the opposite, which is good to see, right? So you might have that money rotating. Huge spike on SLNO. Okay, yeah, you might have that Cosmos money is rotating into CEI, which might be a good thing, right? So we'll see how this thing closes. See how that thing closes there, and then SLNO. Oi. Yeah, that's a nice spike there. Wow. I mean, like, again, right off a double bottom, isn't it? Right, bottoms, double bottom, right, and then spiky spike. So that's cool. Yeah, that thing almost doesn't look like it's done, right, Samir? Like, it doesn't look like it's done yet. So the highs of the day 242. Okay, yeah, they can stay above. If we can stay above, that music is a bit loud. If we can stay above to like $2 here, there might be a nice little opportunity there. Spy is below 380, by the way. So Spy is finished. Spy is finished. Dead. Intact. Gone. Ah la la. Three la 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 la. We can all be winners. Is it Ravi? Is holding till tomorrow risky? Like if I'm holding CEI, I'm watching into the close really closely, to make sure that I'm not like it's not crashing. If that thing's selling off into the close, no thanks, absolutely not, right? So I'm not holding it. And the bigger risk is going to come on like Tuesday to Wednesday when they actually complete that split, right? So yeah, I mean, if it's holding up into the close and it's pushing up like this, I don't, then I don't mind holding it. Then I can watch after hours, and then decide if I want to gamble. But again, either way, though, it's going to be a risk, especially for a stock that's up, like 80%. It's a risky holding overnight, right? So to me, I just want to play like almost want to play the intraday rally, and then play the post split, holding overnight. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. What's support for AMC, Ryan? AMC is at support is 000. I'm just kidding. Let me take a look. AMC. Na, 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 na. AMC. Yeah, I'd be looking for that previous bottom there, like 447, 478, 480 there, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. I mean, honestly, you can use zoom out and you look at bigger picture. You're looking for like $3, right? But no, just intraday here, I'd be looking for like 480 ish, 480 ish there for EMC, right? So I don't like it below $5. Like I've said a few times, I don't like it below $5. Is diverging from SPY? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you can and AMC follows, that'd be a good thing. Cosmos with a nice fat green candle there, 855, 855s. Yeah, it's good when these stocks, do their own thing. AMC board still active? Oh, I bet they are. Let me take a look. You guys want to look at some? Let me take a look here. Um, do I have Twitter on here? No, I do not. Actually, let me go to like stock tweets. As Cosmos, nice little bounce there. AMC stock here, right? So let me go to AMC stock tweets. Let's see. Are you guys ready for chaos? You ready for chaos? Hopefully, you didn't. Yeah. There you go. Let's see. What are these guys? Oh Lord. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Okay. This person says, "No, is this wow? This is Josh, isn't it? This is Josh. This is Josh's fake account. Um, no one goes to movie theaters anymore. We all wish this could skyrocket, but market makers and Fed will never in a million years let that happen. Go to a movie theater and tell me how packed it is. Wow, Damn, I mean that's a pretty good analysis. Like if you invested in a stock, maybe go like see the product, right? So they're bearish now. Wow, everyone's bearish. I sold AMC nearly this early this year, nearly $40. Wow, damn. That person says I'm hodling. This one says they're trying to make people feel hopeless. They're trying to destroy hope. They want us to be at the bottom, so when they start covering, they hope people sell cheap. Didn't sell at 78, not selling at 550. Well, it's below 550 now, isn't it? Adding until and holding until the devil burn. I'm adding until the devil burn. So I call. Wow, damn. Wow, look at that! Look at that image. Never thought of that. It's going, Captain. Okay, now go back. So I called it ape, and they trusted me. Criminal. Wow. This one says, "Sorry, apes, I am out." Obviously, obviously, Adam Aaron has sold his soul to K. To who? Nobody's selling drone. Nobody's selling bro. BKOTC. Yeah, probably. Um, just a bunch of ego tripping shows. Wow. Wow. Short squeeze deluxe XXL is happening in CEI. Oh, I'm dying over here. Someone call someone. I know, Josh. This person says every day. Hashtag everyday buying. Everyday buying. Why are there so many bags being sold on this side? Oh my god. You notice that? Like, you notice how there's so many bags being sold on the AMC, like on the AMC stock tweets page? So many bags. Is that a sign? Wow. Did our CEO just screw us over? I mean, like, you're learning that today that Adam Aaron is screwing people over? Oh my god, look at this, look at this, look at this. This person says, let's be clear here, Hedges. And the bear ass hats. Yes, we're pissed off. Yes, we're done waiting for justice. But what you don't get is we know what we you know what we did. We know what you did. We are not selling. We are not selling. You will close your billions of synthetics or go to jail. And look at the last comment. Until you die from what? Look at the last one. The real price will come out soon. Look at this last comment. Wow. My goodness. Wow. Meeting I showed us this weekend, like something, if this account is a human, not a bot, yeah. They don't have shares, 100%. Wow. Look at this, more bags on the EMC stock tweets. There are bags everywhere. Male bags, female bags, whatever bags you want. Brown bags, black bags, green bags. Anyways, how many times has Adam Aaron done an offering now? Yep. Yep. Wow. Unbelievable. Was a squats. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? This is the type of thing you said, squats, on that other website. What you even know what you did? I think they're like, well, we know you have synthetic shares and blah 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 blah, but that doesn't really matter, does it? Anyways, SLNO though looks like an absolute beauty, guys. Slowly creeping towards highs of the day here. SLNO, right? So what you're saying is I should buy Michelle? No. What I'm saying is, did you see DFLI? Michelle, $24, Michelle. 24. No, just yeah, AMC, I don't know. That's to $3. I mean, if that thing can clear, if that thing can break above highs of the day, 350, 250, sure, maybe. If you hate your money. Are you seeing what these guys are going through, Michelle? Talk about talking about some highly questionable things, you know. So did you see no way, yes way, Michelle, yes way. $24 at the highest there. 24. Crazy, right? Yeah. It's funny how we just kind of joked about, all that stuff, and we joked about $20, and it finally hit $20 and above. Um, every hour. Yeah. Let's see here. Where are we at? 42. 11 cents still for CEI. Yep. No, 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 no. No, no. What happened? Breaking news: Nigeria to recognize Bitcoin. Nigeria to recognize Bitcoin and crypto as capital for investment with the passing of new law. Huh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Anyways, SLNO here. SLNO. What a monster. What a nice stock. Bitcoin, Nigeria. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So it's over. Can you joke about Bitcoin, please and thank you? Yeah, take it to what we go at night. Yeah, when Nigeria gets involved, that's a different story now, isn't it? Disaster is what that is. Um, 880 at the highest end. Okay, cool, coolio. So it seems like the main stocks into the close, right? SLNO being one of them, right? CEI for the split, and then VKTX, right? So top three named here, top three names, and then Cosmos, just because. But this one's doing really well, though, isn't it? Doing really well, then. Here comes the phone calls. Yeah, exactly. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Na, 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 na. Prince is the prince is gonna give me some Bitcoin. I'm gonna hey, my I'm an African prince. And do you like Bitcoin? Yes, we have a lot of supply under the ground. First of all, you have to send me yeah. Hello, how are you? Yeah, wait, that's what it's doing. Yeah, that thing needs to hold about $4 for me before like I feel confident, and then I think maybe the move will come into Wednesday there, right? So that thing is all over the place. Wait, yeah, Michael, yeah, SMMT, yeah, SMMT there, an absolute monster of a name. Na, 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 na. Oh, you did joke about Bitcoin? Let's go, Gary. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Gary. Something about Nigeria. Breaking news: Nigeria to recognize Bitcoin and crypto as as capital for investment with the passing of a new law. I just someone says I just received an email from a Nigerian prince who wants to share his Bitcoin with me. I just received an email from a Nigerian prince who wants to share his Bitcoin with me. Wow, wow, wow. Nigerians are not aware of this news. Wow. Some of these comments. Carrying my positions overnight. Okay, sounds good. You're still you're holding those. TRKA, CEI, Objet is a YOLO swing. I like volume and action on TRKA. Yeah, those names would be nice to watch into the close there, right? So Objet is an interesting one, isn't it? Huh, Objet. Yeah, I want to see why you bought that thing. Because I know this thing rallied last week with SMMT, right? So it's holding flat. Yeah, that thing had a huge rally, right? And then sold off. That's crazy, isn't it? Wow, all the way to like 50 cents almost, and then right back down. So it's holding 13 cents for now, which is not too bad, right? Option, interesting. So they need to announce a split, and then you're going to be celebrating Josh overnight. Be careful though. After hours could get a little scary. Yeah, exactly. Whether that's an offering or that's something else, you just never know with these names. But again, SLNO doesn't look like it's done, does it? Right? And the way it's holding up there, it's almost like it's waiting for something else. But yeah, be careful though. There's resistance here at 230 something, right? There's resistance here, so I'd be careful. I was promised Bitcoin too. I don't know who did that. Welcome, Dean. Welcome. I think D is finally connected, right? So D is finally connected. Again, if you were gifted a membership, right? If you're gifted a membership and your name is all of a sudden green, and you're not in Discord yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? Click that link, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go, right? Head and shoulder on that. I mean, it's a beauty. It's a nice little double top though, right? So head and shoulder maybe depending on the time frame you're looking at, but that's a nice double top there for SLNO, right? If this thing fails to break above this 240 level, you want to be very careful, right? If it can stay above the 9, right? You notice how it's been riding the blue line really beautifully, right? Since breaking above here at $1.84, right? Like right there, break above the blue line, right? Hold. If you can break above 240 here, looks good, right? Still looks fine here. But if that thing breaks below the 9 there and it's sitting on this double top, or people might panic dump it here, right? So panic dump it. Oh, there it goes. It wants more, right? And it doesn't look like it's done, but yeah. So doesn't look like it's done, man. What are you waiting for, Gary? I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know what you're waiting for. If you're not a member yet, so what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So yeah, come join us. Let's go, Gary. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat there if you're not a member yet. Come join us. We will hop off in like 5 minutes, or yeah, the few minutes here, right? 5 to 10 minutes, and then hang out in Discord. So yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. We'll keep talking about these names in Discord, and then yeah, go from there. So Samir, come join us, and yeah, we go at nights. Waiting for AMC to hit the bridge so I can you can buy cheap. Yeah, 2 year lead. Call it your lottery ticket, Maurice. Yeah, nice little gamble, right? So, and there goes SLNO, right? It tried, never quite broke above 240 though. Join again tomorrow. I can't even find a membership gift. I have to leave now. Okay, sounds good, Kel. Oh no, Kel, you're a member. You're a member, by the way. You were gifted a membership, Kel. So you remember, click the link. Click the link, and then right, try connecting to Discord. Right, again. Make sure you use the right email. Right, click that link at the bottom there. Right, you remember you got gifted this morning. Yeah, there you go, Kel. Right, and if you can connect, again, follow. If you can connect, just send me a message in Discord. And then give me a call, and then share your screen with me, and we will fix it, and then it should be good to go. Yeah, double tops, like clockwork. Josh, you have to click the first and then activate the be able to receive gift on YouTube, and then follow the instructions. Yeah, deep. There goes the SLNO, right? So yeah, people. I mean, people again. Like we talk about this all the time. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, what like I've explained a few times. Like if I'm watching a double top, like we know this level is a problem, right? 240, right there on the left hand side, on the right hand side as well. If we're sitting at a level like this, well, first things first, like red flags everywhere, right? What resistance. To me, the warning sign is as soon as we break below that blue line, if we're riding that blue line on the way up, as soon as you break below there, oh yeah, that's red flags. Red flags everywhere, right? And bridge time. So see if you can stay above $2 though. Maybe give you a cup and handle now, right? And then go back for 240. So it needs to break that 240 level and then boom booms. El Salvador to prop investment in BTC. Oh Lord, anything that has to do with FTX is a problem. What change? Michelle's busy. Making these Christmas monies. Christmas monies, Michelle. FTX. Uh, Let me take a look at Tesla. 145 is what you're looking at, Masti? 145. What did we hit this morning? 145.82. Wow. Wow. La. I mean, you have to go back like all the way over there. What an absolute disaster this is. I know a lot of you guys are looking for like that 122 level, right? So, but again, there are levels before we get to that, though, right? I mean, it's above 150 here now. Tesla's actually done. Tesla's done well. Tesla's down 3 cents compared to the rest of the stock, so it's actually bounced. It's come from 145 back to 150 here, Michelle. It's bounced nicely. Yeah, 135 is what I'm looking at there, Musty. 135 is the only clear level I see, like below where we are now. Interesting. Yeah, Tesla's green for the day. Like Tesla's green. I'm telling you, 122. Yeah, Josh is looking for 122 there. So Tesla's green. Wow, was green. Huh, interesting. To find a real support, I know you have to go back far to find support. Start of the last, yeah, for SPY, double bottom for SPY. Let me take a look. Yeah, Hugh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, that might be a nice opportunity for anyone that's willing to take it. Yeah, at 179 there, double bottom, so the S&P right there and right there. So as long as it stays above that level, 179. Below that, well, bridge time. Yeah, yeah, 175, 135. Josh is what I see there before we get to that 122, right? So yeah, I mean, every time like Tesla makes a low though, like I'm coming for you. If Tesla hits 120, I'm coming for you. So every time Tesla hits a new low, like a new 52-week low, and then bounces, obviously that's going to be your new level to watch, right? In terms of like, oh, potential double bottoms, right? So for today, that level would be 145, 145.80 there. You break below that level, yeah, nope. Do you think do you have support for nuts? Azul? The answer is yes. Always. Do you not have support for nuts? Azul? You don't have support for nuts? Are you actually asking though, or just I didn't keep dipping? No, just checking. Okay, sounds good. Yes, there's support. Lana. Let's go. Anyways, PXMB here. Nice little bounce there for PXMB, right? So it's still going. That thing is almost at 180 now, isn't it? Yeah. So if that thing can go from red to green, that'd be impressive. I would like that a lot. I would like that. I wish I bought more now. Oh lord. Anyways, yeah. So hopefully can stay above 150 there, and then break above $2 or something like that. Then yeah. Spy just broke below them. So yeah. Sp- You've been buying, Michelle. You're building that 2025 daddy position is what you call it. You call it the daddy account. Hmm. Yeah, for sure. Wish I bought more. La, la, la. Anyways, yeah. So we'll see what PXMD does here later today. Hopefully, it can stay above 150. I need to move that stop loss higher too. Let's see here. Anything else on here? Cosmos still on there. Blah blah blah. SLNO. SLNO is actually doing a good job of holding, staying above $2. So staying above $2. Staying above $2. La, 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 la. Yeah, which is 166, Michelle. Yeah, that's not bad. Right, so that's not bad. Again, the best thing to do with that is probably just keep, scaling in, right? Every time we get a nice 10% dip, scale in, right? So keep bringing that average lower. Yeah, 166 is not, I mean, like we thought 200 was going to be a nice level of support. Nope. And you're way below, like in terms of average. So you're way below that. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. In 10 years, we've been living under the bridge for real. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. La, la, la. Come on, PXMD, give me a boom boom candle, please, and thank you. Give me $2. Give me $2 already here. Um, yeah. Happy to be here. Let's go. La, 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 la. Take a look at uh, getting storage. And 1 second. La, 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 la. Gree, what do you think? 40 cents? Oh, let's go, baby. Come on, PXMD. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I want more. I want to squeeze. I want to squeeze. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, let's go. Come on. Give me more. Give me more. I want $2 now. What do I think? You're in at 40 cents, Mike? Okay, let me take a look. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Gree. AMC's AMC's bouncing off a little double bottom in that 480 actually 480 that 480 level for AMC, huh? So agree, one of the most hated stocks on the face of the planet. You're in at 40 cents. Okay, not bad. You're green on that position. It's up 70%, right? So and you're green, so that's not bad at all. I let me see here. It's hard to read this chart just because it's been crashing for seems like 84 years now, right? But it bounced off 30 cents this morning, which is actually impressive, right? So there's resistance at the 9-day moving average here at 44 cents. So that'll be your first wall, right? The blue line here, you notice how it's been acting as resistance here on the way up, trying to recover. So it's hit that 44 cents and failed. So it's good. You need to, if you can clear that level, okay, cool. maybe there's a chance that you test 50 cents, right? So for now, honestly, I would just try. I don't know, like I don't trust the stock, especially since it's been struggling for a long time, right? Every time it bounces, it goes lower, right? So I would just find a stop loss, honestly, and then set it, and then go from there, right? So the S&P, damn spy, right? So just try not to go red, or just set a stop loss. How is CEI doing? CEI is selling off into the right. So watch for 10 cents for support there, Anthony. That thing breaks below 10 cents, then that's a problem. We might have to wait till after Wednesday to play it again after the split is completed, right? So yeah. When I was busy Excel starting that JD, yeah. Make an Excel sheet with income and expenses to view your monies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can excel. What are you excelling? Yeah, what are you excelling when like the stock is going down, right? So was it Gree? Yes, SPRT. Disaster, wasn't it, David? Never stop, never stop, never stop. Yeah, spies. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Let me know. Any last questions? Let me know, and we will hop off and hang out in Discords and whatnot. Right. So again, yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions. Let's go. Wait. You got out? Did you get out at the $1.82? Let's go. Good job. Congratulations. All right. So again, don't go red. Don't lose any monies, please. Otherwise, I'll come find you and roast you like a goat. Na, 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 na. Go into power hour, Gideon. Let me take a look. So what's your entry price, by the way? You're still in there? Okay, sounds good. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you don't go red. HTGM then. What's your position to display, Gideon? Mm, no, no, no. Yeah, some. What do I think about this going to power? I don't mind it, right? If you can hold above like 77 cents, yeah, I don't mind it going to power hour. And if that thing breaks above 90 cents, then obviously it looks really good. So played it 80 to 90 earlier. Okay, I'm sitting at 83 now. Yeah, I don't mind it because again, it looks like it's curling up to test potentially give you a double top at 95, right? So what I'd be looking for here is if this thing can again, worst case scenario maybe here is if this thing comes back down to give you a W like that and then go again. But if it breaks below this level, I'd be very careful. Again, that level is around like 77 cents. And then if you can go and if you can break above this previous double high, that could be another fail level. But if it breaks above, then after into the close could be a lot of fun, right? So you go back in. Okay, sounds good. Waiting. That's what you're looking for. Okay, let's go. Did the shorts cover? Not yet, virus. Not yet. The shorts haven't covered a single share. It's been not a single share for SPY. And the shorts are not going to cover on them. Mm-mm. The shorts can smell blood. Smell blood is what they can smell there. Boy, my mouse is gonna die right on time to end the stream. It's gonna die. Yep, it's dead. It's dead. Yes, yeah. So Gideon, make sure you connect to Discord, right? Make sure you connect to Discord. Um, make sure you connect to Discord, right? And again, there goes HCGM 87.5 now. So again, you're in a good spot, right? So what's up? What's up? Dead now, and as long as fans and still has to unbelievable. I'll send an email. Okay, sounds good. You can send the email. You can send the email, or you can just click the link at the bottom here. Right, click that link at the bottom there. That's the Discord link, and then follow the steps in the connects channel, and you should be good to go. Yeah. So again, that stock is doing well for you there. It's going for 88 cents, right? So with your entry, you're green on that position, so that's good. Just try not to don't fumble it. Just kidding. Hey yo, Ron. Erica, you see what shows up now? Oh my god. Where was Ron this whole weekend when we were roasting Erica? Ron was nowhere to be found. Hey yo, Ron. Good to see you. How are you? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sea change? Had something on, can't remember what. Sea change? It's up 2% today, 45 cents. Hmm, okay. Ooh la la. Yeah, Musty might be a nice little try. I mean, like that thing might give you a nice cup and handle actually, right? So like right here for CEI, for not for CEI, C change, right? So something like kind of like this, or I can't trying to do this without the mouse, right? So something like this here, right? And then booms, right? So, but honestly, I would not let that thing go below 43 cents, right? It's at 45 now, right? I would not let that thing go below 43 cents with me in there, right? Absolutely not, right? So keep it tight. Erica, I missed it. Yes, you did. Ron, you missed it. You missed it. Oh, wait, oh, wait. You missed it. Right. So you missed all the chaos lately, Ron. Unbelievable. You're too busy waiting for Christmas. Too busy waiting for Christmas. Alright, I need to change that order there. Change 59. Okay, cool. Now I don't need to watch that anymore. Stop loss in. CEI has done a good job though, holding above 10 cents. I've been traveling. Oh, you're traveling for work? Hit the like button, then leave. Okay, sounds good, Ron. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Look at this, guys. Yeah. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Looking at because something was happened with it. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyway, CEI looks good there, guys. Hopefully, this thing can pump into the close or after hours or something like that, right? For now, that main support is that main support is 10 cents. So as long as it stays about 10 cents, there's hope. Before you go, I need to send you a super chat for the World Cup. You could send that money to Peter. Venmo. Tell me how much I need to cover the $30. I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's see here. What I was waiting for, Hugh. I know you asked, and I remember. But what I was waiting for was to find out if like Peter and Virus would find like if they would like if they came up with if they found an organization like a charity, right? And then I could just connect that with YouTube, and then you could just send the monies that way, and it would go to the charity. Hugh is what I was waiting for to see if Peter and so we could wait, right, to see if Peter and Virus would find a charity. Then I could just put the name. If Peter A is a charity, then I could just put the name, and then your super chat would just go directly to that charity. Hugh. So that's what I was waiting for. Check it out, Michael. I know that stock is a monster. It's an absolute monster. Let me take a look. SMMT here. It's still going, isn't it? Wow. Wow. That thing's at $5 now. 41% SMMT. Peter, you and I need to speak. Okay, I'm so waiting to hear his response. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Yeah, so Hugh, if you want to just wait for that, or and then we could just do it that way. Otherwise, otherwise, otherwise I'm gonna overcharge you. I'm just kidding. La, 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 la. You didn't see? Okay, I ran to 230. Yeah, he got in at 69 though, Musty. He got in at 69. He got in at 69, then sold at 169, Musty. So yeah, so he did well. Morgan Stanley's Wilson says the bear market rally is over. Sell all your rallies into the year end. Oh my God. Why are these guys so desperate? These guys are really desperate. What's going on here? Morgan Stanley's Wilson says the bear market rally is over. Sell all your rallies into the year end. Oh my God. The bear market rally is over. Damn. These guys are not even trying to hide it anymore, They're like, "Yep, it's over. Sell now. Sell now. It's over." The position opener, if you take profit, Peter cuts profits. Cuts profits. No, 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 no. That's funny. When I missed it, the bear market rally. Exactly, Gary. All these little rallies that we've been getting, like Bitcoin bounce to, for you, especially Bitcoin bounce to this and then sell off. That's what they're looking at. SMMT, guys, highs of the day, 46% here. That's chaos all day today, right? Just straight up, 46% SMMT. I haven't heard dip over in a week in weeks. We played it a few times, but you've been on the beach, Pablo, on the beach. Okay, how about we play that? That's our last song for the day, guys. So we're gonna play one more song for Pablo, and then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord and playlist. My playlist won't work. Projects, favorites, following. What the hell is going on there? They will not work. Um, mm, Am I doing something wrong there? No. Yeah, none of. I'm just resetting that thing there. My wow, 48% here for this now. Recently played. Now I want the playlist. There we go. Reset, reset, reset. Let's go. What do I think about sheep? Like as a stock, Mario? Tips, tips. SMMT 49.6% there. Wow, that's impressive. That's really, really, really impressive. The S&P is dipping down, right? Spy heard the song. My thing died again here. Spy heard the song and said, "Ooh la la, that's my favorite beats." New lows of the day for the S&P. New lows. Dips, 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 dips. Crazy. Jimmy, that's funny. Now I walk through the valley of the shadow of trades. Kevin, you fear no evil. That's funny. But now from the markets too. Getting some vitamin D from the markets. Reset, reset. There we go. Yeah, yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And then we'll hang out in Discord and see if anything shows up for play, and we will play it. Right. Anyways, again, Cosmos reclaim that 825 level, right? 825 support. CEI still playing with 10 cents. Holy puts, I know, Josh needs to hold above 10 cents there. And yeah, right? So SLNO, that thing is going to need to, again, it looks like it's almost forming that nice little cup and handle there, but it's going to need to get above 240. SLNO doesn't, it almost doesn't feel like it's done. This is the third time, right? It's trying to form that cup and handle there now, right? Massive cup, right? Double bottoms at the bottom of the cup there. Oh, you can't even see my screen, sorry. Right, so again, massive double bottoms at the bottom, and then double tops at the top there, right? Now it's going to need to break above $2.40 ish there to really break out, right? Double bottoms. There's no rumor at the at the bridge. Nope, Gary. Right, so again, if that thing can break above that 240, then more. Again, this one doesn't feel like it's done yet, but yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens and then go from there. So again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Um, I have to go to and I'll still be like while driving. Uh, Spy with a nice little double bottom there, Hugh. I don't know if this one's gonna hold though, right? I don't know if it's gonna hold this time. So at 179 there. Go to 25 cents tomorrow, please. How that would be amazing, right? That would be amazing. Amazing. So have to go like the charity thing we do, right? So to go give some food, give some food, some give some do some donations. Christmas time. Anyways, if you hold turn off stock lending for CEI. I mean, I really don't think. Well, yeah, maybe there goes spy off the bottoms. 50 cents, please. Virus. It was $1.50. It can't be 50 cents now. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Hmm. Rubbish. That thing sold off. Anyways, at the end of the day, Kevin, again, I hope it stays above 825. If that thing breaks below 825, then it's a problem. Then it's a problem there. Right? So we'll talk about this in Discord. I mean, there would have to be some crazy good news, Peter. They're gonna go, yeah, yeah, exactly. So spy is bouncing though, right? More bottoms. Maybe it's actually gonna rally this time. Not, not, mm, not. I'm hesitating a little bit because I know this thing's about to explode here, SLNO, but it's fighting them. So if you can break above, that'd be cool. So if you're holding this, yeah, make sure you have a tight stop loss in case it doesn't, and it crashes for the third time. And then then maybe it's over. It's over already, guys. Again, I'll see you guys in Discord. Don't forget to smash like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? So click the link, become a member. If you become a member after the stream is over, send an email. Email is at the top of the screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. But yeah, already, be safe. We will be in Discord. We'll be in stock general and whatnot, right? So and yeah. May we meet again, Musty. May we meet again. Catch you, Gary. Catch you in Discord. He gets ready to go. How cute. No, Peter. I almost regret that now because it's way too cold. And no, I just needed a haircut, honestly. I just needed a haircut. Let's go, Ron. Alan, see ya. See you in Discord. Thank you very much, Carlos. Thank you. See you in Discord, Carlos. If anything squeezes or like this thing is about to squeeze, yeah, we'll be there. Be there. Yeah. Alrighty, pizza. Bye. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and see you guys in Discord and tomorrow. Be safe, please. Don't gamble. Gideon, thank you. Have a good one as well. Gideon, welcome to Discord, by the way. And okay, make sure you click the link at the bottom there. That's the Discord link. Click that link and then connect to your thing in the Connect channel. Erica, ayo, bye, bye. I say ayo like you haven't been here the whole time, like you're not always here. But Erica, have a wonderful day and see you in Discord. Bye, Josh. Bye, Musty. Bye, Gary. Bye, Virus. Bye. Bye, Jimmy. Ready, guys? Bye. Keep your head above water, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go, Virus. Ready, guys? And what I need to do here. Bye, Damien. Discord. Bye, Wade. Bye. Bye.